Yep, that's from the ore over on that side.
Why is it my
Oh no, they're coming. They're coming, baby, they're coming.
Start unboxing.
I hear them saying, oh yeah, I need a new KM.
I need to try and fucking reload these guns quicker.
Yeah, if you want to slowly climb down, you can get some couple mags and more ammo off the zombies.
Yeah. I'll
Oh, it's glitching.
Why can't I can't even bloody put in the other mag into my gun now. Right.
Yeah, it's glitching because all the zombies are lying here, so.
Yeah.
It's not really been glitching this much before.
No.
I was using the 300 round mag too. But some of that I wouldn't put a lot of. If you move away from it, it helps.
Oh, it's yeah, you gotta mix this M4
Oh
ammo.
shit! I thought I threw away my scope that was on it, but I got it. I took it out.
Mix it together and M4 mags, USB mags. You just go through a job and stick the bullet filter in and move.
Aye.
What's it gonna do it? We kill them and then reload it and
Reload everything.
It's only a test.
What bullets are for the M4 again? 5.56 and...
645.
Alright.
So you have a couple of M4 mags in there, and you also have K101 mags. K101 is the same bullets.
No, I just took it down from the pack. I actually didn't get that. Yeah, I have to refill that 300 round mag.
If you've got to, oh yeah, actually popping that. Yeah, if you need more ammo, yeah, so the gun strong guy is up at that too.
Oh, Dan hasn't seen my mag, has he?
Okay, sure.
Here, I'll just drop it down. You pick it up and read what it says. It's historical. I don't want it back there.
Where is it? I just saw it there somewhere.
It's right there. No, that's right here.
Alright, yeah, I got it.
And it holds 300 rounds, but you have to use tracers to hold the regular ones. It's just a tracer testing knife.
Jesus.
So last night, when we were at trade base, I stood on one of the watchtowers and full auto shot the whole 300 rounds. Almost crashed the server. Everybody was glitching.
Alright, so that's for the M4. Right.
Thank you and good night. It was quite fun. Yeah. I think it took us like 30 minutes to fill up right now.
That's the guy who got my bullets on me, because he doesn't have to keep going back for more.
Is it fucking unboxing them? Yeah, it is, yeah. And just unbox these as well. Right.
Well, when you first spawned the first one, I think we got 120 in it and it quit loading anymore. And then we realized it was because they were the regular ones and not the tracers.
Right, 30,
But
30.
even if all it held was 120 rounds, it was still nearly double what you know, nothing holding now.
Yeah.
You can set your gun to semi-auto as well, rather than full auto, jams less.
Alright.
It also doesn't destroy as quick. Because I've been here, we kind of hit the period at Indy, I've been using the same KAM pretty much the whole time.
Yeah.
Now the last time we came up, we had gun tuning kits and everything, and I used the same KAM the whole time.
Can't I get to the mag I've just picked up? Oh, come out over here, out the way. I just found the thingy mag and I can't find where it's actually gone now. Oh.
From your pin, you have to actually get through all the different zombie images.
Yeah, half my shit's actually gone in all my dry sacks. So I've been picking shit up and I didn't even know I had it. That'd be why my stamina's so low. 919s, keep them. That's for the SG, keep that. Rags, keep that. Keep that. Equip that. You can drop that. What stuff I've got here then? New gloves, keep that. Put that on my gun.
Actually, just about fill it up.
That look nice.
So, yeah.
Ugh, no wonder that ain't working, that ain't even the right scope.
Could you imagine being on an official server and hearing somebody reload a magazine?
It's the only times.
All the time. You'd be thinking, I don't know what he's loading, but I want to avoid that watching that play. I think it actually got on really nerves last night. Quick. I was pretty sure. See, I figured when we went full auto with it, it would be whoever was shooting it that would have all the lag.
Run across the beach just so it's easy. Zombie bodies all gone. That's how we get.
It's freaking glitchy enough for them setting up and kill them more than one. It wasn't too bad earlier because the whole set wasn't coming down on you. It was on flash, but the whole set's not. Well, I'm not
Right there.
I'm not like the asshole with it up there.
Fucking gutted about that Vega earlier. Fucking, at least I've got all the ammo sitting in my base for it.
I've happened loads of times. Just getting back just as the bodies spawn, they're just not able to get back at all. They keep running into more zombies or trouble and shit.
Yeah. I didn't do too bad because I think it was a Vega I picked up at the base raid event.
Oh,
So I mean I didn't do too bad to keep it that long.
no decent head back. See if they're gone, I'll run up and find them and then it should be far enough away to stop. Easy to head back across, just like a move, hide and have it. Give them up.
They all seem to pile up underneath me and try to glitch up on them.
You can go before you go before you get to the hook and like where I'll find them and share.
Just one, won't it?
Yeah, just go away, just come.
Oh,
Like that. Oh shit, nearly fell off. There we go, semi-auto. And then we'll swap this gun as well to semi-auto. He says.
usually I get right up those things, man.
That's better.
I may just not have enough stamina. Yeah, I think I just don't have enough stamina. It's just under my phone. Not with that guy. Maybe
That's your
not.
load. Yeah. So, you're back.
I have a log in my backpack and I just say, and like,
And then look at them. And then definitely this time we don't come along the beach.
beach?
Yeah.
In front?
Yeah, I run down to the water side and come down towards us. To your left, that way, yeah. That way, steer away from them all up.
I don't know what was. That was loud.
It was.
too?
Yeah. There's one down here as well somewhere. Well, 'cause it's me, I decided that I'd start streaming, and Game was asked what we're doing, so I just said that it would be. How many shots did that take to kill it? Oh that was nearly you I shot. Use this gun, so I ain't bothered about wasting the ammo, using the ammo up in I'm just gonna ditch the scope on this gun. That's better. No, I didn't want a baseball bat.
Did you call it or something? What a mess.
So bad.
No caller? Nope.
Oh no.
Yep, Colin.
Where is it?
Oh, you there? You didn't mind your meal this time, Colin.
I had that problem already. Told you I thought I saw a caller down there, but it's not him.
Oh, he's from the mines.
You guys want to head
I'm gonna take him down back across the ravine, getting safely back up to the roof home. There's going to pull his kids here, so. Alright.
I ain't got a clue where I'm going, to be fair.
Well, we're going to take a walk with Andy when he comes back on.
Yeah, when Andy comes back on, we're going to head to the ski resort and then head down past the dam all the way down the western side of the map. So if you're going to be on for a while, you're more than welcome to come along.
Hello.
So I'll take you to field base and then.
You can keep the gun here.
Oh yeah, keep your M4 and KM, whatever it is you grab here, bring it away.
Alright, thank you. I'll just
I'm just going to do the thermal mags before we actually go.
yeah. Right.
So what'd you think of the horde?
Yeah. Yes, alright, and apart from the I was having to change
Well, now
bloody
you know why Andy stays on top of the house?
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's maybe a good idea, but Andy was on top of the house when he decided, oh, might be a good idea to throw a grenade down, and then didn't actually throw and landed on his feet and blew him up.
I was AFK for that.
Trying to look for the
Irish moved me just in time. because I was actually sitting by the door where he set the grenade down.
Oh, bad
So he
idea.
needed me just to make sure that the shot didn't kill me because I went down to get our tea. And then as soon as Andy said, I'm going to try something, he moved me because he had a feeling.
I'm gonna try something. I only mean grenade. And it's not going to end well
I
with
got.
zombie board because it gets so glitchy when you try to throw it, just drops it.
Yeah. I need to refill these guns, these mags tonight. I think these have got any on them.
Yeah, it rotates. Sometimes there's more of the M4s, and then sometimes there's more of the KN.
Maybe I'm just not picking the zombies up properly because it's the same shit every time I walk over them.
It's hard to get them all when they're all bunched up. Oop, there's another one.
What was that a mag for? That'd do me. Well, that's a mag, but that's not got 9 in it.
I'm addicted to the zombies inside. I can say zombies all day.
Yeah.
I think I've got one mag that's full. I think. Oh no, that isn't full. I've got 27 in that one, 16 in the tail.
There's more bullets spawned over the side as well.
Alright. Alright, I'll just...
Yeah, there's more M4 rounds and bullets. Almost to the moon. You know, I was about to throw the freaking bullets away. Think I'd cry if I threw away my own mag. Just because that's wasting a whole shit ton of freaking rounds. Shut up.
Unpack these. Pack these.
I think the leather holds up better against the zombies too because my vest and all is still pristine.
Yeah, it's a lot tougher. Do that with it. Maybe just pop it through this off open it through the test.
Foxes. Right, where's my mag gone? There. Alright. Oh,
Reset. Well, hey, we didn't give up. No, we did. We got up before you.
Yeah. Let's just see past that. I don't think we'll be doing much of a rundown along that coast this week.
Probably not because of the hunting. Tomorrow's getting all their stuff getting ordered still by the ghost.
Serves up.
Yeah.
Where was I? I was reloading one of these mags, I think. That one. Then we put 15 in that one. Hang on, I've got an M4 there. What? Right. I think I've picked up an extra KAM somewhere. Back away from that one. What's that? M4. That should quick slot. Oh. Yeah. I think I got rid of... Get rid of the SG5. Get rid of them. And get rid of...
Yeah, just a AM4.
Yeah. So that mag. That mag and that mag. Should beat this on a quick. What mag's this for? Right. Go down there then. I think I'm sorted. Just bloody ditching.
Oh, I don't see how you are.
Just get this sun going on.
You're doing it again. I'm logging in.
Well, don't get these bags and shit like they have back across and they have to kid this. And you can log in down the room and get Andy does decide to come on and do the run.
Yeah.
What's that down there? I'll take that. It's a KAM mag.
There's no more stuff there for you.
You didn't stream without me.
I thought I had.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
That right.
Oh, the zombies? Yeah. There was a head towards somewhere I saw it. I think it was the one that maybe from the house. Because remember, I don't know, maybe he got it already. He still had the head towards me. He didn't have any bitches. Maybe there's one in the house or something.
I got one off the rumble too.
I'll put them away.
All the Mexicans are living on the beach. Picking them up and throwing them in the water. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one variable. You taking your ass back up again with us, son?
I found one. I knew I saw it. Yeah, I knew I saw a head torch somewhere. There you go.
Thank you.
I knew I seen him somewhere.
Square body.
Can I... Is it going to let me put it on, or is it because I've got this...
You have to take the helmet off to put it on.
Right.
I think you can then put the helmet back on again, I'm not sure.
I know. I couldn't with
Oh
the
no, it's
cowboy hat.
No, you can't.
It's the sun starting to go down, so it might be a little on the thing like that.
Yeah.
I still think about it, but I think it's good, and then it's just so shit.
I'll just log him on back in. Oh, Jesus.
Still running, so how many mandals if you go through the beach? What the fuck?
A whole one shot. Woohoo! Gotta beat times and then. Oh man, did you guys ever?
No, I didn't.
Welcome to the stream, Skeleton. How you doing? These fucking textures are weird swimming back across here.
He's only ranged to the 100 meters. Even.
Well, I'm just trying to do one at a time.
Yeah, that's what he started shooting.
Oh,
I don't see anything.
some guys make some fun.
Yeah.
Watch the 2 o'clock.
You can't use the nose much if they all come at you. But you can use it when you get the occasional one between you.
That's just the second one off for some reason.
They do come out the way all the time.
Oh. You come to a stop and then all of a sudden you just like
Stop
full
there.
on sprinted up the hill. It's like, oh,
You rubber banded.
yeah.
At least the other one time I run down the road, you guys see it suddenly freeze, then all of a sudden it's like 20 feet in front of me. That's not even a catapult, it does speed up at the lead, but then speed and galaxy leg.
I didn't know do that. Hold my breath, get a beam, head shoot, click.
I haven't run past you, have I? Just trying to work out where you've gone. Did you go down the hill? Oh yeah, I see you.
You down the hill? Aye.
Apparently the M4's not got a mag in it.
I don't know, see them running it on now. It looks like a mag in it. It's a mod I do for you.
Because
I did it when the only thing I did was only for the 2 minutes.
I could have swore I had a mag in there. I just didn't put it back in after I reloaded. I'll put it in that gun. Yeah, I've still got a mag.
I could call it up there on the hillside. I keep seeing it get my head up. Like it in his stomach. Just poking his head just barely because he's right there by that left. His head just barely pops his head around.
I've done it up before.
Mm.
Can't believe we killed that deer. I killed that deer and it had no freaking meat on it. It's nothing but fat, guts, and pelt. That was it. Oh, somebody finally woke up close to me.
Or a mag on that.
Yeah. The prisoner ones I'm just picking off the tail. I should have clicked the one where I shot the 2 zombies in the head at the same time.
I saw it then. Guessing you saw it, yeah.
It's a guy.
And I heard that shot.
Yeah, there's a deer in your shop there.
Real distant. Sound does freezing. Got me on it.
I'm gonna quickly put a mag in the M4 as well while we're standing here.
I think I finally killed that one.
No, that's not the right gun. That's the M4. Combine.
Pick up if we need it.
Wasn't sure if I hit his head or if I hit the rock, but he's not moving anymore.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, I heard that.
Dude, you missed my awesome shot.
Oh, awesome shot. Oh. What shot? What shot?
There's two zombies with their heads together, and I killed them both in one shot.
Oh, please tell me you clipped that.
No.
Oh, no.
No, because it got really glitchy after that, so I was sliding around and having a hard time aiming. I didn't clip it. I didn't get it clipped, but that was awesome. I was seeing it on my screen.
Jerry can.
God. You guys still at the island? Oh, fuck.
I am.
Me and Dan are heading back up towards Julius in case you want to go for that check. Maybe come back on again. I'm not sure how long we're going to be on for.
Right, yeah, no, I'm good for that. Well, I'm going to spawn in on the island and take the alt up to trade base then.
No, I'm just
Well,
sitting
Cher's
there.
getting keeping her out down there. I bring my out back down either tonight or tomorrow. I'm going to keep one out on there.
Oh, right. Oh, in that case then I might switch to my main character then. We can just...
I just did that. I'm just picking them off on the mountainside while I figured out that way I wasn't bored of trade base with me. Dan did the work with us, though.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
How did that go down?
Apart from me fucking having to reload every every few seconds, yeah, it was alright.
We set him up on top of the house.
Yeah, Captain see it for his first time. You missed your call, you still there?
I just made that one. The other one's gone. I just made that one.
Until I saw a trail of zombies, and then as I thought they popped round the shed, it turned out it was Irish, and I nearly headshotted him. It's like, oh.
Yeah, never shoot the first zombie or shoot the one behind it.
I popped you because you asked for it.
How's admin abuse? I'm taking admin abuse on that one.
It was your white armband that saved you again. Just like
I did have a wipeout armband on.
Just like when I was up at trade base on the watchtowers, as you were all shooting whatever, and I went to shoot what I thought was a zombie and saw the white armband. I was like, yep, don't want to shoot that.
No, you do not. Right, well, I'll be in trade base then when I spawn in. Fucking hell, what's my maniac doing? He's doing a lot of building. What is he building? I'm nosy as fuck.
All the metal sheets, so they're probably replacing walls around this.
Oh, yeah, that's what it'll be.
So he's probably stripping them all down and rebuilding them.
Yes, that'll be it.
I'm glitched.
Oh.
I couldn't load my...
Oh, yeah, he is. I mean, to be fair, there was a shit ton of metal sheet in there.
Yeah, I need to shit for the walls to replace.
Yes, he does. Not sure if he got those gates though.
A while ago, he said, whenever we were talking about maybe having, like, the server, he said he was just going to pack a lot of grenades and just blow the fuck out of it.
Oh, I did see that, yeah. But if you're going to have a server wipe, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah. I'm hoping there isn't going to need to be one, but then I'm wondering if we do one. Then if we do one now, and then in March they come out with a big update, it will
Then we
have
gotta
to
do it again.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's probably worth just waiting for a big update before actually. But at the same time, you could quite easily clear out all the people who don't play that often. Right.
You don't want to do one too early.
Yeah, they have to do
Have
another
some
one.
with bases built, and then have to do it again because there's a bigger update because it puts people off.
Yeah. Oh god, I've got to look at the floor.
I don't know where to run it through anyway and just say fuck it. And just
Well-
nobody in the building supplies and let them rebuild the game where they're left to go. Or
Yeah. I mean, I want that farm now that I've seen it.
Well, there's definitely going to be a wipe at some stage in the next couple of months.
Hmm.
Early rather than like a late in the year. But I'm trying to hold out for another week or so to see what their road to fame is for the rest of the year. If
Hmm.
it doesn't look like there's going to be any major additions, then I'll just run it probably in February and just go fresh from there and then hold off on all the updates for any
Yeah.
major wipes after that.
Fair enough, really.
But if they're talking about doing any kind of big updates or changes, and then it all depends. Bohemia could screw us all over. Bohemia could just go online, say in June, not leave your wipe in February, and bring out a new map, and we'll basically change from journal to where the new map is.
Shit. That's it, babe. I gotta crochet a bunny fingers doll.
Bernie Sanders doll, I think something with mittens on.
Yeah, because a woman crocheted a Bernie Sanders and sold it at an auction at eBay. Went for 20,000.
Fuck.
She's donating the proceeds for Meals on Wheels in America. I could use that 20K. Let's just do that. And,
Mm-hmm. So
Whenever he made the sweatshirts with his picture on the front of it with the news, whatever you see, going to piss at him over from the way he was sitting at the inauguration. And they were all going mad at how hard, look at that socialist looking, making money off and all this kind of stuff. And you're like, you do realise he's selling those sweatshirts and increasing the kind of the profit was going to charity.
yeah, he donated it all.
He wasn't making any money off it. He just seen an opportunity to make some money for a couple of charities and whatever state he's from.
Just because everybody was doing the memes and stuff on Facebook, so he just took advantage of that.
Yeah.
shit, my MVGs are out of batteries.
It's a shame Bernie didn't win the last.
I like Bernie. I'd have voted for Bernie.
Good news, my massive great flare doesn't totally wipe out my BMPGs. Hey, but, well, you know what? I thought I'd just test it quickly, because if I'm going to have to put this thing in my backpack,
God, that's
then it
fine.
kind of makes it pointless.
I keep your haircut on if you need it.
Yeah.
It's not too bad at the minute.
Whereabouts are you guys?
We are coming towards Steroid.
Oh, you're way out now.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could be 20 minutes getting there. Steroid's just the work in there.
Yeah.
Past the walls.
Ah,
Not too much because I have MVGs, but Dan doesn't, so I don't have to work for the MVGs.
oh, yeah.
That's what time of the daylight to start coming up as we got there.
Yeah.
You're rubber banding again.
Right, well, I'm going to head over to my little base, and I will...
I just logged in lately.
Oh, shit, have you?
You ain't station in there? You feel like that. I just push your desk. Grab some of those boxes of 9x39s or that kind of thing like the okay. The other boxes are in there and then grab the boxes or the DSS knife and bring them down to the station. Give them a hand try in there.
Oh, I've got my truck here.
Oh shit. Ah, that was that.
Yeah, I was rubber banding around the base.
That's the other thing. I really want that fucking truck right.
I know, and the thing is even if we do a reset, but we won't have a place out of the team.
So we'll do a reset. Doesn't need to.
Is it 9 by 19s or 9 by 39?
9 by 39s, I think. Oh.
That's what I was thinking.
There's a handful of boxes in there. Sorry, guy, I put it in the truck. I will grab some of the DSS guys.
I don't.
Some there, I think we're probably going to bring a couple of DSSs in.
I don't go by color. I mean, I don't go by the actual most of the time the bullet size. I go by the color of the box.
Oh, have you got 'em?
Because I can, I can tell by the color of the box usually what gun they go into. I only know the 9 by 19s because it was one of the handguns or something I was running around with on the wall.
Oh,
So when he
whoops.
said,
Yeah, I'll pass you this.
9x39s, I knew that the 9x39s are actually used in one of the other games. I was like, no, that doesn't count.
This is where I. Mhm. Yeah.
What shit?
The wee mini base that we made in that log cabin. And then we share across them with the bit of boxed off as well.
Yeah, we need to get that all in.
I think the house on the corner as well had a gate in it. I don't know if that's still there.
More here.
Oh, shit, is there?
That's what
I mean, I don't think I need that many mags now. I think I've got enough.
No,
But
you can leave them
Mm.
here.
oh, I just bring a half of them out down the way. Because I know spawn some of the USS's in anyway, so I'll leave a few extra mags.
yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
So we can
Coming off that dirt road is where I fucked up earlier because I went left instead of right, so I just ended up meeting myself back on the beginning of the dirt road.
What's the lag like in Steroy now? Is it any? Oh, I've unlocked it.
I'm very the edge of it and didn't fix there. I didn't want to actually have myself.
Oh, there's a fence there, isn't there?
Yeah, well, I got to clear out all those extra fences and stuff. That placed up here there and there's more bases that we want to use.
Yeah.
Oh God, bouncing around all over the
White
place.
coat surface will be shut down for the bit. Just the time the update goes through and then I work on all the files and stuff like that.
And the admin will
And then probably just whitelist the admins to get everybody in the bases.
Yeah, I mean, I think. I don't think Jason's will be that bad to do because he's just wanting a fire station, but.
It just makes it easier. It means that we're all cousins when the rest of the ones come in.
There's I think we can fill within a couple of days. Just set up a couple of spawns once the server's live again and we can cut away at it. Maybe we won't need anything straight away.
Well, I'm gonna have to turn my head torch on because I can't see a thing.
Yeah, keep it on it. I'm just having a quick look through these tents to see what loot we have coming in.
Oh, I didn't get any red one. You get the red one.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off
Do you wanna
before I
come
get
with, or-
anywhere near Andy.
What's that?
My head torch, I'm gonna have to turn it off before I come anywhere near you.
You should see what he's got on his shoulder like, okay?
Yeah, my little upgrade here. Oh, onwards. Where are you? I can't see you.
Boom, boom. I'm right up next to the you won't hit me from by the fence up the door.
Oh, I'm bleeding, shit.
Are your boots bad?
No, you're thinking of it.
No, I think it was a zombie that had done it.
Right,
Check
shall
the
we,
boots.
sir?
Stick it out of it.
Let's check my boots on the quick. They're damaged, but not.
Why is there an Alice bag here?
That's a very good question. Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie.
It's a black Alice bag right in here. And
Oh,
There's no pair of jumbo boots over here, John, if you want.
what the fuck is there a black Alice?
Can do, where are you?
In the camel talk. In the corner.
Oops. I
In the
didn't
corner.
well, maybe a bitch.
Alright, yeah.
oh, I've lost all the
What's that
sounds.
then?
There.
Oh,
Now,
That's just weird. He put his bag that he used yesterday back in.
Yeah, I hear a camel one.
There's a horse in there. I'll take that.
I don't think he's dropped it. Maybe he dropped it out of his truck before he pulled off. If you think you would have seen it before he moved, didn't notice anything or other than we were running around. Although we didn't actually watch the truck, we actually checked it out.
Yeah, we went out from around there. Nobody's popped up, I don't think, in
Not that I can notice, but I'm not about to say it hasn't. Let's see what else we've seen. this year you could part locked off and the festival comes out of the one, there's going to be a white trophy anyway, they've got nothing to start. They'll all be starting to go. Maybe it'll be a second, I think more starting to the island with 3 horse.
Yeah, that's a no from me.
Make sure the admins are the first ones to spawn in.
That's rude.
I was spawning in Skalisty Island, having a few spawns for M4s and KMs, and then Hunters and Wolves and so.
Oh shit.
Zombies up with the truck. I said, Dan wound zombies up with the truck. I'm running down to his base and fighting the zombies with him freaking...
I'll pick up a sword.
I have one. But I had the damn deal in my hand and they kept coming at me so I didn't have time to do it.
Oh, you should have just hopped in the truck with us.
Thanks.
Hey. See you. I can get in this truck and drive to Gorka and squish you. It won't show up on the kill feed. Dan
Sorry,
knows I'll do it.
I didn't see you. Yeah, because you fucking ran me over before.
I'd say Dan found that out the hard way, but I will quite happily go and splatter someone.
Right. I'm not picking on it.
I do.
I know, Andy, you got a paragraph?
I do, yeah.
I'm coming with them.
Oh!
No, usually I feel it on
I'll get my lights on then in that case. Oh, just go. The side gate's open with the camo netting on it.
It had meat on it because when we killed a deer on the way back to the island, fucker didn't have any meat. And I shot it with a motor.
Oh.
What I had was one bit of fat, a thing of gut, a couple of things of bones, and the skin. That was it.
Oh. No kidding. That would disappoint me, to be fair.
Because that was going to be our dinner while we were sitting on the island.
Whoa. You know what I'm going to do?
Oh, I think it's better than a thing.
2, right?
Yep. I'm good. Did many people turn up at Steroy yesterday when you were dismantling the booth?
Just Moon Maniac, I think.
Well, it'll take it longer to despawn because most of it's in the tent.
Oh no, it's not a fire, it's all my lights.
Ah, it's the generator going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see it up top in the corner.
Yeah, I wouldn't have MVGs on. I've got this place lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh.
Oh, when BJ and Fraggy had theirs up, every one of their tents had Christmas lights on them.
To be fair, all of my back tents do. just not the two at the front because I don't have any.
You don't get save base, and we would all wire up the truck batteries and everything, and the whole thing working, and you would put 4 or 5 on, and then we'd boost them
Oh,
every time. As soon as you switch the fifth one on, you just get boosted.
And then
Oh, God.
when you log back in, it's not there, so you have to turn them on again, and you get 5 of them turned on, and the same shit that happened.
You switch them all on, and then the blue screen come back in again, the lights are all off, but whenever you interact with the door,
it screws it up.
it lights back up again.
Oh, God.
You boost it again, so we have to just switch all ours off. Then we're like, yeah, they're there.
Oh, what a pain.
So that ends up Christmas lights attached to them, you can actually use them.
That's also why there's truck battery in each one of the tanks.
Yeah, so I've got a couple of truck batteries.
Ours was actually hooked up to the tent, I mean to the Christmas lights.
Hmm.
Or maybe it's just battery packs of course.
I picked up that phone call. So this was sitting over there on it was good, his phone was good. So maybe he did drop it out there.
And that is not that we need moving stuff around.
Oh, what was it? What's his name? Yeah. That's his name.
There's a good chance he's went back and re-dropped that bag inside the tank. And it's finished using it, the other bag in the tank and goes in under, so I didn't realise it. And he's actually fucking realised it's there and probably riding one back in again, but I just dropped it in the air. And the old fucking lot of chain basic covered by the flags, so nothing too strong.
I couldn't find my matches.
Ah.
Put a frost down this side here, did you know? Avoid all the
You just want to avoid all them walls, though. Otherwise, a lot of poo's going to come out.
Unless actually happy now,
You know what sucks is you can put 4 toys on the burn barrel and 3 of the regular cook at that big ass fireplace. Nothing's good for it.
it's just a regular size glove.
Yeah, that's kind of really. Yeah, you kind of think to yourself, not sure about that. Now,
Realism.
I've got that. Got a few nags. Yeah, that'll do. The MVG. Oh, I do have a jerry can full of water there as well. If you, where is the jerry can? There it is. Who's filled backpacks? Oh, is this? Do you think this one's moves?
Yeah, I picked it up as I was running around.
Yeah, makes sense. Right. Ooh.
Yeah, those 2 pieces are
I do. Jesus.
You're gonna have to get someone to get back up against somebody fucking playing and back up the truck.
Oh, they don't. You took too long getting them off.
They're not edible now, are they?
No, no, they're burnt
Don't
up.
need 'em.
Shit.
It's okay, I got
This is why I don't cook.
It's not so bad if you're smoking it because it takes
If you
longer.
smoke them, and I think if you leave them on the smoker, it turns them into dried.
Oh.
That one is good. Yeah, it's automatically dried when they're done.
Yeet.
So there's a couple of smoked ones. I'll just drop them on the floor. I'll pull them off and drop them.
Yeah, that'll do.
You do your work.
Yeah. I know I had more mags. There we go.
We went ahead and did the sides. The trade base we didn't do the sides up in the buckbars.
Oh yeah.
And now we just left out to the frame just so we could actually see the
Wolves involved.
Yeah, and see, I was going to do that, but then because I got the roof as well that I can just jump up on and blast from there. Yeah, I can snipe from there quite happily. I'm going to eat until I get my stomach symbol, I think, because that way I don't have to think about my nomming for a while. Oh, my about to hear a shot. Would you like an MVG scope?
I guess I could do it, no lumber on, even the MPG can, you look at the times and see the size of the button.
I've never done medical MVG scope. I'm going to keep them up here in the museum. And then up towards the trade base.
Oh, yeah, I can see. Oh, my fucking roof looks amazing with it all lit up.
Yeah, I lit up the other part
Oh, I need to pinch some M4 mags actually, don't I? Since I'm going to rock around with the M4 for a bit. Yeah, they do that a bit. Oh, there's nothing in those. They're just there so I don't fall off. It's literally my own little safety net, that thing there.
See, I would leave the top part open if I wasn't so freaking clumsy.
Yeah, you see, that's why I've sectioned it, put those two barrels there so that doesn't happen. Because I know what I'm like and I know that I will do that. And it'll probably be when some wolves come for us. Yeah, exactly, and I'll be, yeah, fucked, as you say. Oh, God. And that's the end of that. Fucker on me up. Aha, there they are. That's a coupler's nag. That's a coupler's nag, and that's a coupler's nag. Of course, I don't have any ammunition for them. do though somewhere. There it is.
Yeah, that's real good, guys.
Okay, these couple of mags take a while.
But we actually we're filling up a season, isn't it?
That's true. How long did that mag take to fill?
I was been running back and forward, grabbing all the stuff last night, ages.
Because that's what I was thinking. God, I'm going to go and get more ammo. How's my little garden plot doing? Can you see? Oh, it's growing! It's growing!
You can actually water them too, make it
I mean, to be honest, that big ass rainstorm that came along, that did the job. I've forgotten about that Jenny I put up there. Just pumpkins. Yeah. That's why I got that one pointing out. Shit, I need to go get more ammo. To be fair, it is a damn good spot because you've got all this nice flat ground, which makes life so much easier. I mean, Che, you've seen inside this base. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, I can well imagine. I do, that's where the seeds came from. Yeah, to be fair, I just kind of pick them up and I eat them as I go, so it's...
Well, anything cooked is better for you than raw.
Oh, really?
Even your vegetables and stuff is better for you if you cook them.
If you put them in the grill, it's an outfit. This is the same thing in the pot. So if you've got a fire bar or the grilling fire, you can just stick them on there and use the pot if you use the little campstove.
That's good to know.
Using more nutrition and it's smoked.
Mm.
And then the food is there to all for the oven.
That's all.
Boil.
Yeah, you can boil them too.
And you put them hot water, you can boil it too.
Oh, I need to see, I had a cooking pot, but Christ knows where it ended up. Was in Steroy somewhere, but
It was in
Christ.
the little room, the little cell room with the barrel. And the bed
Oh,
in
was
there.
it?
Yeah, I think it was on the table in there.
The new mechanics, you're actually supposed to try to eat a balanced diet, so you'll get sick less if you're eating fruits, veg, and meat.
Ah. I mean, it makes sense.
Even if you're eating a ton, if you eat some of it, like in a peaches, plus a ton of beans, if you get protein, plus a ton of, veggie or something like that, you do better than if you just got to eat the same thing over and over again. I mean, DJ learned that because when DJ got on the server, it was right before they did that. So he decided he was going to be vegan and eat nothing but the fruit and veg, he kept getting sick.
Oh. Oh, I've just realised this isn't my admin one. This isn't my admin M4.
So, yeah, you just cook it up, it's better for you, and you're supposed to try to eat a variety of the foods.
Huh. Well, I mean, like I say, it kind of makes sense, really.
They've been trying to put a lot more of the
Survival side of it.
realistic.
Mm.
Realistically, you're not supposed to live off of the sweets. You're supposed to eat other stuff too.
Which, to be fair, kind of makes sense because you should really always have a balanced diet. I mean, I don't.
Well, most people don't, but you actually do better living life with
Mm.
diet with more balance. It's like one of the big things that they do for COVID, if it's a mild case, then you have it. But they told him to take vitamin D,
Right.
vitamin C, zinc, and I think melatonin because people with COVID suffer from insomnia. It
Mm.
helps you get what you need. That's what your body builds up when you're sleeping. You take most of it on a daily basis anyway. You're supposed to take vitamin D and shit that's not caused those symptoms.
Right.
But in the wintertime, especially if you live like here, where it rains a lot, or up north where it's cold a lot, you're supposed to take extra vitamin D in the wintertime. Don't get it like on the outside.
Mm.
Yeah, we don't get that of that thing of this one. Every time we look, we hit it in the second feet.
So hang on. Right, yeah. Okay.
Because when I moved to Minnesota, my doctor told me to make sure I took vitamin D. Not that they didn't have me on daily. Because I've had 20-something broken bones my last year.
That's the worst phone in the world.
Oh.
Oh, grand.
20-something broken bones and several dislocations.
See, I've had a few broken bones, but not many dislocations. That's a
Do I
good
leave
one.
this on?
I dislocated my shoulder. And dislocated pinkies and my thumbs.
Oof. How the fuck has that gone? Oh, did I put it on? I better put it on one of the rifles, didn't I?
I sound like a box of Rice Krispies when you have milk to it.
Unfortunately, I know how you feel. Time to go.
I don't know what else wants there. I didn't do the groceries this month or this week. So.
That's all because they're all back on the whole left all these healthy.
Mhm.
What was that? 30, 40 pounds? I never touched it.
We just got active. Get off our asses and start walking.
Mm.
Yeah, I was splitting wood and stuff.
No, this is when we were here. We were out walking and stuff. And during the summer, we were having the energy between us. We see people in the blue swimming world and blue swimming with getting married in December. So she go and swim the world. But she doesn't exercise. She goes And then wonders why she's sitting around a Saturday night and saying, fuck it, let's just watch Chinese. You haven't done anything to motivate yourself to stay on it.
Yeah.
Hard to get motivated over even this, but you get motivated after stopping all of it.
Well, exactly. It's kind of. I can't be bothered. Just saw more rounds here. Fuck. Oh, and I'm burning up.
No worries. Have you heard those if you've been up down this?
No, I didn't hear any actually. It was eerie.
I was driving through a wolf spawn the other day and I didn't realise it was a wolf spawn, and I stopped to look at the map and then I looked up and started bleeding. And I was bleeding, I was like, oh, the fuck?
I remember the first time, I was ran it, and I've actually got a car and was driving around. I thought, I'm not touching those wolves, I'll just drive over them. Until when I'm ran alongside me, he kept jumping over the door and cutting the shit out of me.
Was this one?
I came across a bear one time, just driving along, didn't even realise, just happened to be looking around me, dead person, and left behind me, the bear was coming charging at me.
Oh God.
I was driving in circles and I run him over. So I pulled him back on and started driving in circles and we put me like 5 minutes.
Oh.
Every time I tried to swerve out of the just jump back and he said, miss him, but he kept cutting me.
I think my... Go on.
Yeah, those bears, they're not joking. They're no joke, the bears. Yeah, they're nasty fuckers.
Yeah. The hunting stands. And they're pretty close, so jump inside either the deer stand or the caravan.
Would he be better off in the caravan?
Yeah, he'd be better off in the caravan.
He can close the door then.
Just jump in there and close the door. We'll be here in 10 seconds.
Oh, what at mine?
No, we're at the hunting stands up the road from the just
Ah, right, okay.
deer shack.
You know our usual
That's what I
hiding
heard.
spots.
I do. Right, okay.
I remember
I'll,
my first
So I think Bath is the short.
my first wolf encounter. Me and I think someone had died and we were right near where they had died, and I said to Jason, we'll go and loot their body. And yeah, they died to wolves. We got there and I just stood on top of the car while Jason was
Try
fucking...
the meat trick and we'll see if it works.
Let me see if these fuckers will show up. I want to see if they do actually run after them.
good luck, Dan.
Thinking the fact that this has been like a continuous high for the last 30 seconds, that's at least 3 packs on here.
Oh, oh, there they are.
Oh, fuck.
Do you see them?
No, I hear them and they said...
We may have to go rescue him.
Oh, it'll be fine. I'll do it quickly.
Yeah, do you want to open up the gate and I'll grab the truck?
Nah, he said he was
But once I go inside the base now, I'm not going to run in. It's just hoping the sun comes up a wee bit because my light is not the best.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, there we go.
Left hand side, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's inside.
5.
Oh, it worked!
Yep, they all ran
They
after
all
me.
ran after the meat.
Ah,
Go.
that is good to know.
You're welcome. Because we'd seen it again, so...
Oh, I can hear all the blasting. To be honest, we don't even need these lights on now, do we?
Like, he tossed the meat down.
That works. They all run after me.
They
Right,
all
get
stopped
them right
and
now,
turned
dude.
around.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I stuck in one there.
Man,
Damn,
that was
Jeez.
cool because he tossed the meat and they all took off towards the meat.
I like it.
and they all crowd round and make the other reason and then you get the chance to shoot them.
That's quality. Oh, my flag needs raising. There we go. Mm.
Get on down the road before they come back.
Oh, why has that done that again? Like all me HUD's disappeared again. That's better. I've done that thing again where everything disappeared and I froze.
At least you ain't getting beat the shit out of by zombies this time.
No, just
Get into my
yours.
wounds.
I don't know. I kind of. I hesitate to say this, but I kind of prefer wolves to zombies because it's like you kill them and you get something else of it. Oh, you guys aren't that far away at all. Oh.
He was my ancestor. He was really Yeah, I did see it. No, I saw it on the lottery. It's not on that three guys.
Oh no, the national funeral I'm doing there.
No, not that shit. No, I thought they were going to that this week. I thought that was this week. It's this weekend.
Or this weekend?
Yeah, it's next Saturday, I think, is what. Can your mom Carolyn was saying that Carolyn's taking your mom Saturday? Because that falls on your mom Saturday.
Oh, no, on Saturday.
This thing is not very accurate. Oh, I know that it's partly down to my poor shooting, but shit. We got a zombie running at us.
No?
Where's that blasted?
It would be funny though when we've got a headshot right now.
I would be so pissed.
Where the hell was that going?
My tracer is way high. It's only goes.
Where is it?
I don't.
Huh.
Ain't no fun of the road you're on.
Oh, he's in there. Oh, if these guys are at trade base now.
I'd have probably done better from there's 2 dead falls right.
Yeah, I popped a couple with the VSS. They take 2 shots to kill them though.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Boy Bosses with me.
If you hit them just right with Eagle, back in the head, between the eyes, they'll go down in one. Otherwise, it takes 2 shots for Eagle.
Yep, that's locked. Good, right. Are we walking or are we driving?
We'll be walking.
Oh, fuck it then, I'll leave the truck here then. I'm just wondering, should I take one of the KAMs with me instead of the M4 now? Hmm?
Yeah. I don't have them. I got 2 KMs. Because we'll be having to.
Maybe not the VSS then for me. In that case, if we're hunting, I'll grab a VSD.
I have a cover shot on one of my KMs.
Ah, sorry, I only got one more. Oh my god, this was another thing inside.
I don't have a Mosin on it at all.
There's one in the truck, but it's not mine.
Did you find it?
No, it's minions.
The fuck is that?
It's the old thing. I was trying to spawn in other guns, but they could spawn in like this with a muzzle flash on them, they don't actually work.
I was going to say.
You found the other one that you're looking for.
You can have 2 blue touches.
It's the coolest blowtorch in the world, that.
Might stay there for a second, dude. I'm just going to log into my main.
Aye.
Be right back.
Shit, my VSD has still got its night vision scope on it.
I'm not doing my best on taking you guys.
Oh shit, yeah, my previous one, I won't have you done a pattern right then.
No, I had more VSS mags than that. Maybe I didn't. Right. I need you. 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 And I need some. Oh fuck it! I'll grab some Mo's and M's. I'm coming past. Oh shit!
Use 50 times short nights.
Yeah, that's what when I went past it. The other ones you do.
That's when I was running around on. It also press the admin or something else.
Hey, we may actually get a server whitelisted.
Yeah, we didn't even do anything. It was just I thought I was doing something, got it whitelisted.
Yeah.
After Bandit finally kicked Sick out of being an admin on his server, Sick joined another server and was streaming on it. And that night we were like, well, we'll just go jumping around servers and see he was streaming on one, so we thought, sure, we'll give it a go. But when he noticed that we were on the server, he started panicking and hiding everywhere, so in case we're thinking we were after him watching the stream, we were going to come looking for him. He was just running around the server. We only stayed on because we knew it was annoying him, but we weren't actually going looking for him. But he went and complained then to the server admin and owners that we were there deliberately going to try and break their server rules because it's a roleplay server, and we were deliberately going to hunt them down and all this kind of stuff. So they whitelisted it to stop anybody else from coming in.
We had done it 2 or 3 times. Actually, we'd been on the server because the first time we all went on Monday, and you could throw those sharing those hours.
Yeah, he spotted us all, so he jumped into our alts and he didn't know.
But he knew Bandit, so it was like, well, that's Bandit, so I'm sure Irish and Sherry's here somewhere, I still know which one's playing. He actually did. He complained to the daggone admin that we were going to stream sniping or something.
I got KM on it.
So they whitelisted it.
Right, anyway, let's go get your stuff sorted out.
It was really annoying. It was where we learned. It was one that spawned in all the churches.
Yeah, and then all the garden plots in the churches for restarting out and stuff.
Oh, that's weird.
And then all those zombies held all the loot, so you couldn't find that much on the server, but there's loads of military loot on the server, so if you went to a military base you would find loads, but all the rest of the loot was off. That's how they sort of balanced it.
Right, is there anyone still there? Are you still in my base?
Yeah.
Huh. Where? Are you on the roof? Huh. There you are.
If I shoot you, will you figure it out?
Right. Let's see.
I think I would, to be fair.
But it was funny because
That looks like ridiculous with that on your back.
we got the server and everything, and then 3 days after that, they banned him for breaking the rules. It was freaking hysterical.
And I received it with a message of the admins here are on a total power struggle or something like that. Or a power trip.
Oh, God. Imagine.
So basically, one of his buddies that he was running around with raided a base he wasn't supposed to. So Sick went on there and did this whole big bad, I'm going to kill them all.
Uh-huh.
And then he chickened out and just talked to him. They ended up putting a bullet in his head and oh my God, I laughed so damn hard.
There is batteries in that yellow bar. I'm going to grab a couple just so you get a few spurs for your MVGs.
Oh no, that's not right. I want to go like that, don't I?
That reminds me, let's grab a quick bit of paper just in case we need to. Well, we will need to do a campfire at some point, so. Right, so I have my admin M4 and my VSD, which actually is not as tall as my flare.
Yeah, stick one of your KMs into one of his bombs or something.
Although, if you do want to borrow a Mosin, I do have one sitting in my sitting in one of my. Hmm.
He's bringing me one up.
Oh, sweet.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I want to put this. Put a battery into my MVGs.
I'll go set it
Right.
Hmm?
in the I'll set it in the
Yeah, yeah, go for it. You know.
Very good for this one.
Whilst here, I'll reload my KAM with these boxes that I've picked up on the island.
If you do decide you want to pull some of these up,
Do you want to hold on to the KM?
Hmm?
No, holding on to the KM?
I've got the M4 and the KAM at the minute.
you can pull one or two of them up,
Yeah, hold on though.
and then you can
Yeah.
fertilize
If you
them.
need more ammo, there's ammo in these ones. These
Uh-huh.
bars, the two red ones that are open.
And
There's some M4 ammo and
instead of only get 2,
AM ammo. We'll grab an extra couple of
you'll
boxes.
get 4.
Oh shit!
So it
I
doubles
think I
your
picked
loot.
up a fair bit on the island, so I'll have a look what I've got here.
And then if you do it again, it'll give you, I think it's like, you can get up to like 6 kiwis and stuff doing that. But if you just take and, I think it only takes maybe 1 or 2 pulling them up completely and then replanting them. That will be a whole lot.
Oh,
No, it does 3 each, so you need 3. So 1 for each row will do each row.
are your boots okay? Alright.
Oh yeah, they're damaged.
I was like, nah, don't really care.
No,
Here, I've got one.
ice band.
Okay.
I'll be
I mean, I'm taking a spare pair of boots with me anyway, because if we're walking anywhere.
There's another bag for you can stick that on.
Thank you.
One more ammo then.
Oh, I have got more ammo there, right. I'll just reload this mag then. Um, okay, drop that mag on the, well, put that mag away for the KAM and reload it with a 75.
Them drum mags are good.
Right. Then I want to take this off first.
I mean, the lag drum mags are even better, but they really are. Oh, hello. Taking a pot shot at. Oh!
Why have I still got
Oh, that's
SGK
green.
bloody SG5 mags? Don't need them.
doing it, man. There's on the roof next to me.
I thought it's kind of glitched through the roof, but it hasn't, is it? It's just kind of somewhere. Right. Oh, it's been a while since I've used the VST. Shit, and I took the PSO scope of it. Right, I need a scope for me.
Right, let's bloody unpack
Hmm?
these fucking things from the M4.
Ah, no, that's.
Do you want to scope your M4 as well, dude?
If you don't mind.
Okay, we've got air codes or red dots or combat sites.
I don't mind. Just standing outside, I'm packing these bullets I picked up on the island earlier. So I can load all my mags up.
Combat sites for them.
Hmm?
Yeah, so
No. Yeah. But at the same time, you could have started quite the fire.
Right, so that mag is full. Oh, what have I done there?
At that part of the game, right, when you put the
Oh, that would be good.
only grenades.
Nope. Come on, let me swing for him then. That's better.
No, I don't think he got one movie. I don't think he
Got an axe, which will do.
Oh god, you're a good fight. If it's that Firefighter X, that thing's almost as good as a sword anyway.
The only bad thing about the fire axe is that it really quickly goes out.
That's true.
The sport not supposed to last longer than the firefighter axe.
Right, so we need stuff, get progress, I can keep going with that. We need boots for you. And then your motion. I want to get the boots out of the other tank by the bars, so I don't think of any more like here.
30, 30, 18. Oh no, that's my KAM mag. So hang on, that ain't full. So bung those bullets in there then. There's so many mags I don't know what they're for now. Right, so that's KAM. What's this one?
Did you give Dan a shitload of ammo and mags?
556.
Well, I guess it's one way of storing your mags.
Literally, I've got a 60 for me. Oh, what gun is it now? I've got a 64.
M4.
M4. Then a 75 for me KAM, and then I've got like 3 lots of 30 for the M4. Yeah. And then a shit ton for about the same for the KAM again.
We're ready to keep whatever we picked up off the zombie. No, twice.
Twice. So now I'm just bloody unpacking the boxes that I picked up over there.
Although I do think it's dangerous when you let him along the beach that second time instead of going around the road.
Oh yeah, because they're hidden by the shed as they come around that corner.
So instead of bringing the zombies down the mountain like he normally does, he drug them on the beach.
Oh god.
To tell the difference between which one was him and which was a zombie, because he kept going behind him. They couldn't see him behind the shed or the bushes.
Let me set that there for a second to pick that up before we leave.
That's a KAM.
You have your combat sights for your M4.
Thank you.
Fuck off. I had a square of my sights.
You've got some scopes down there.
I don't know, did you get your PSO one scope? Did you find it?
There we go.
Right, did I have? Yes, I did. I had 15 more bullets to that'll do for this mag. Fuck.
I do like this VSD.
Right, so that mag's near on full. Near as damn it. Fuck.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna need some Mosin ammo.
Oh, thank you.
Right, so that's my M4, my VSD, that's my M4 mags, how much put into on this MP, my VSD, mags and ammo, spare boots, spare gloves, knives. I've got your PSO1 scope with Mosin with the PU scope and some rounds there as well. I think that is us ready to go. And then I've got spare batteries and stuff there too, that you can grab them off zombies as we walk along.
Alright.
Or do you want to rock up on my base then, and then we'll wander
Yeah,
down?
we'll come down to you because we'll be heading down the hill anyway. And the suburb riding along the highway.
Yep, I'll
Alright.
just pick these boots up and quickly swap my boots over and then...
Did you have any spare mows and rounds there?
Do you need more, do you?
I mean, I can actually. Hold on. Let's see if I've got any.
Three of us, I've got space here, right?
I might have some. That's fairly certain I do. It's just got to go in here.
Where's my M4? It's going to be down here somewhere.
Yeah, the same as the Moses.
Get rid of that. Then pick up.
What?
So I've got one mag of 24.
Oh wait, shit! I've got loads of mows and ammo. No,
Three.
forget that. I've got tons.
You sure?
Mhm.
Right, I think that's me sorted as well.
That'll friggin' do us. Got spare VSD mags. That'll do. So Dan hasn't even seen my base yet.
No.
For KM ammo stuff, or do you need to bring down some? Oh, that's true, not the country. Just checking.
Oh, is it you sitting up on that tractor?
What's your inventory space like?
Let me just finish this can and I'll tell you. I've got 24 slots in the pouches, 1 in the bomber jacket, 3 in the cargo, and I'm 27 out of 90 on the backpack.
Ah, sweet, yeah. One down this way, me a second.
Right, that's my base all locked up for the night.
Got the helmet out of there.
Come on, get there. We're not going to get the hit, please. Oh,
There's
that's
a booty
fine.
hat there.
What one did you say, helmet?
The Gorka one, it'll go along with your MVG head strap.
Is that,
Hot speaker,
light green
Jesus.
one, the stealth helmet.
Battery.
is that one? Yeah,
Ah, he did have a battery, yeah. So I love that.
good one.
Hey!
The
Just got,
tactical one. As you take your MVG head strap off,
yeah.
stick that helmet on, then take your MVG goggles off your head strap and stick it onto your...
Oh, hang on, I've still got me light on, the head torch, and
Yeah.
how do I get rid of that? I think,
If you just hover over it and press and hold square, it'll drop it on the ground.
ah, there we go, there it is. Right, equip that.
And then equip your MVG goggles onto your helmet.
NVGs, where are they?
They
There.
should be attached to the head strap.
Yeah, got them. And equip.
And then into this one.
I can't even climb up there. That's crazy.
One line is there.
Oh, are they? Ah, of course. I can't climb anything. Right, let me reload some mags.
Thank you.
That sort of be your melee weapon that'll cover you for zombies.
Yep, I'll quick slot that in a minute.
Yeah, it's easy replaced.
Oh, damn.
And can you grab, where the hell did I drop that now? Stick this into your backpack just for now.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's us.
Are you about to aggro a shitload of zombies, my friend?
Just gonna,
Oh, he's down.
gonna quick slot the sword.
Oh, one
So
shot.
quick off your sword, knife, handgun, if you have one,
They're way out.
your KM, your M4, bandages or rags if you have them. That should be pretty much set.
I did have rags somewhere.
They're a good ways out there. I know it's more than 200 meters. My God.
It's about 200-300 from here.
And the Deagle only ranges up to 150.
Did I put a battery in there? I did, right, yeah.
See, with you, it's not the close quarters action, isn't it? It's the long range shit that you're deadly at.
KAM.
Which kind of
But
is.
I've actually been hunting in real life too.
Fair enough.
Sorted.
Right, that's me set.
I was raised hunting.
And I think I should have...
Funny story, when I was married to my first husband,
Already go, dude?
he was trying to show me how to aim with the... I think it was a hunt rifle we had. No, it wasn't. It was a 22 hand.
Oh, I've shot one of those. They're cute.
He kept putting me in we were doing tin cans. So he kept stacking them up and I kept popping them off. So we took and cut a hole in the bottom and set a fucking 22 shell casing into the bottom. Stuck it out so the one that I've only ever known one person that could hit that. First shot I hit it, set it out again. I shot it. Threw it out the other side again. Third time I did it, the next day all the guns were gone in the house.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But he was abusive, if that's what he was worried about. If I do something to her, she's gonna grab one of those guns. And I'm dead.
I don't know, I think that fear's quite handy. God damn, I hate people who've got that stamina.
Stay up there for a wee bit. I'll put the other coast when we do that.
I killed the zombie that was aggroed on the couch and everything.
That was funny when I was on my way to that base, that event the other day, and I run past a cow, and I was on the other side of the road, just running along the right hand side, and on the left hand side the cow runs past and a zombie aggroed on it. And I think there was a cow running around in circles with the zombie following it as well.
Oh, what I hate is when the cows are people from the roof tree place.
On top of the watchtower.
Top of the watchtowers. On the very top of the roof of the watchtowers, dude, all the way up.
I've had cows inside that barn.
Let's see, that's the corner of the barn.
I don't even
Let's see if it's there.
I don't even see.
He's deadly when he's not actually trying to hit us.
I mean, I think he might spot me.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Ah, yeah.
Right over top of Andy's head.
Whoa!
You couldn't even see
You
it.
couldn't even see us. But his tracer went right over top of your head.
Whoa there, Sally.
I know this area quite well. I don't need to see the actual barn to know where it is.
Yeah, I fucking heard that go ping past my ear holes then. Right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and sit like this then.
It would have been a lovely thing if after the clip that happened and shoot them through the middle of the thing.
Yeah.
You can see us now. I just hope you know that.
Ah, I know. It's like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, and I...
It would have been good karma if I had got a more headshot there.
You fucking nearly did.
Because I pull the trigger, look at share screen, and just see my face go flying over the top of your head.
Yeah, that's that. I mean, I'm not wearing the brown trousers right now, so could you not do that again?
I dropped that gun as well. There.
Yeah, one for your other shoulder. Oh no, I should see nothing on your screen.
I'm not seeing anything.
I see it on his, he must be glitched.
Maybe.
Well, let me have a cheeky reload for a sec.
No, because I don't see it on my screen, but you can see it on his.
Oh.
I think it's him, it's glitched. Yeah, it's not over your shoulder or anything.
I'm not, maybe it's not there then. No, me and Dan can see it.
Yeah.
Like you used to.
Right, well, I'm going to relog as well, just to...
Yeah, just easier.
Everybody log out and log back in again.
I don't want another episode of when I was after you went offline, and he went to go get Dan. I was up where the
Hunting stuff.
public stand is.
Oh,
I wasn't far yet. I was for the garages. And I went to shoot a zombie with my deagle because it was silent. And all of a sudden, when the zombies came, and I couldn't figure out why. And they kept taking me as I was going up into the...
Oh, God.
And it was because instead of having the deagle in my hand, I actually had my music in my hand. I could see the deagle.
Oh, God.
Because it wouldn't let me shoot. So I
Oh, fuck.
back in and actually had the music in my hand.
Oh, there's the org on the floor that I see now. Yeah, now I see an org.
You really want to be that person?
Just in reference to that person.
Dan, how menacing does that look?
Jesus. Well, you ain't getting lost. Well, you ain't getting lost.
Just like...
How you tell the admins? We got the slurs.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it makes... At least you can't say you didn't know it was an admin. Yeah, we're the ones with the fucking blow torches above our heads.
The next assault rifle that comes in is going to be admin only. As much as that will piss people off on the server, I think I'm going to keep them off the server.
Yeah.
You know what you really need? The next time we go hunting, so we don't lose Dan, is making sure you want on your shoulder.
Spot him from the forest.
Yeah, there you go, Dan. Pick that up, put it on your shoulders.
Yeah, that hunting event. What was it? I went. That's right. I went to plug my laptop in. I think it was.
Someone just shot. Did anybody shoot?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
I thought it was coming at me.
Anybody need a PSO1 scope?
Nope, I'm good. I've got a spare in the G scope from VSD2, so.
Yeah, I have a night vision weapon for the VSD for later. Just when we need it, we won't run around.
I mean, I'm hoping we won't.
Well, it's a long trip, so we'll end up walking through the night, so it just means you can still shoot at night. Oh yes, you did.
I've got a spare pair of boots as well, so.
Spur boots, spur gloves. Anybody got gloves too?
Yeah.
I don't have spare gloves, but I
have a spare pair in case I need it anyway.
no worries.
No, I get some stuff off zombies. I'm gonna run downstairs before we head off though.
Right, I'm gonna clear some of this crap out. Don't need a hammer and I don't need a crowbar because I've got the sword now and I don't need a pipe.
Yeah. That was one time. It was one pipe wrench.
It was more than one pipe wrench. There was other stuff you didn't need.
Yeah, but it was the pipe wrench that pissed you off, though.
The frying pan with the box of nails. We're on a zombie island, and we're replacing a brother zombies.
Now, for that though, for the frying pan, that was my only melee weapon when I was quickly grabbing a bit of food.
You didn't drop it, maybe you picked up the daggum pipe wrench.
No, that was a different character. Shush. The pipe wrench character was the one that got blowed up by the grenade. It actually was.
I didn't actually get to see the event. I just came in right as the aftermath happened.
I mean, I thought, I'll unpin this grenade and I'll wipe them all out in one hit. Yeah.
We thought that about the landmines when we placed the landmines. We're gonna get a whole crowd of them coming because they come in a wave. In a whole wave, we don't have to wave out with a landmine. All of them jumped over the landmine. The last one would hit it, and one was off. Or they would all miss it.
Jesus.
See all this shit that you've dropped here, Dan?
Yeah.
It's not going to despawn.
That's a you problem, that.
It's
It's outside your base now.
They will despawn when, even though they're sitting inside the flag, it just take longer to despawn. It takes like a full day to despawn rather than to get ours.
Just tell them that was him.
Yeah. Right, so what have you got in your
Hey.
inventory?
Check everybody. What's in your inventory?
I've literally got mags, bit of food, ammo, rags, a gun cleaning kit, a sewing kit, and that's it.
Alright, you're safe.
Oh, and this stupid org.
Well, you can leave it behind if you want. You don't have to bring it with you.
I might just yeet it over my fence for now.
You can just have it outside or whatever because it doesn't despawn. It's not actually on the table with a lifetime on it, so it won't actually vanish.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not on the actual loot table.
I'll yeet it over my fence for now.
I threw them all away whenever I spawned them in, but they were still lying up in the trees 2 days later. That's why I started burning them yesterday.
Ah.
You want to see my inventory? See, there's my inventory.
Yeah, you actually have a bit of space for once.
Oh wait, have I got enough stamina before I got here?
But I had a shitload of ammo and stuff with me, so I'm okay. I don't need that PSO1 scope though, so I'm going to leave it sitting inside here. Gonna sit there later when I pick it up.
I've got mags, 4 batteries, a sword. Oh, I've got rope apparently.
That'd be okay.
And spare pair of gloves and a sailing bag,
I mean, back flat out to you.
as well as the KAM and the M4.
37 spaces left in there, that's fine.
Alright, you're good. You're both
Right,
safe.
let's sort it.
Alright, let's go.
Nobody died today because you didn't.
I think this is the first time where where my inventory's not full of shite. And it's
First time
stuff
for
I'm actually
everything,
going to use.
You know, it's a nightmare trying to talk Hulk into how to set up his inventory. Before he go on PvP and he would still go completely full with medical stuff. Loads of bandages, IV kits, all that kind of stuff. Like, you're going to raid a base, you need bullets, bombs, and then free space to take stuff after the raid. But he would go fully loaded everywhere he went, his inventory was full. Do you want some of this? Oh no, I have no space. Seriously? And it wasn't just like normal vests, he was going with the assault bag, butt pack, the Alice bag, and all. He had the max inventory he could have, and he still filled it before he left his base every time. Suppose we would just stick to the train tracks the whole way across here and avoid all the zombies and towns.
There'll be some zombies usually along the very, like, the other side of the bridge.
Here just,
Yeah.
I was thinking rather than going through Severgrad and Ratno and stuff.
There won't be any around the train tracks. The train station up there, but if there's any, it'll be right where we usually
Yeah.
on training and the farmers and sometimes.
I mean, it's quick just running along the train tracks anyway, rather than going the whole way down along the roads. Do keep your eye out for zombies over, because you get down towards the top of Northwest Airfield, there are enough zombies wolves. There's a couple of wolves spawned along this way. Oh, one night an official I came out of Northwest Airfield and started went out the top of Northwest Airfield and hit these train tracks, and I was like, I don't even know where I was. Just started following the train tracks. And wolves came at me. Just by the military camps outside Severgrad.
Oh, yeah.
So as I started shooting at the wolves cut me like 3 times, but eventually they ran off. But as I bent down to bandage, the 3 fucking zombies from the military tent had run up the hill. They killed me, and I had fully looted from Northwest Airfield after doing a fucking full loot.
This character does not run fast.
Put your gun away. Runs faster.
Ah.
Yeah, he runs slower to carrying a gun. Not which room you're in. Yeah.
That's why I'm walking on the grass, not the stones.
Good shout.
I don't know what to do. Just reset. Or not reset, the update inside it. It might just be a full reset.
I mean, it depends what comes in, really.
Yeah, but it'll get rid of all the bases we have to take down.
That is a very good point, to be fair.
So do a fresh start. Moon, where the stuff spawned in so you can rebuild.
See, I was with the wipe. I was debating whether to.
So if Ben comes back, I get him just rebuilding everything back in again. If he wants to go somewhere else, we can sort that out afterwards.
What's that?
The admin bases need to be set up again, and then we'll go down once his base set up to spawn stuff in.
Whoops.
I'll probably spawn stuff in even for the Yanks and Vibor. I think that'll keep everybody happy if I just say, look, I know what the pain in the ass, but for the next week or so we'll just put spawns in, we'll be looking to build your base, keep on building them until they're finished, and then let us know and we'll stop. And you can just do your own loot.
Oh yeah, Scrawler won't want to.
And probably
See that the Yanks, Scrawler, all of us up in the bases respawn.
Yeah, well, like I say, I want to move to that.
That's
So
just was Jason, man. Maybe if this Jason was on earlier today.
Billy Vegas is all messed up anyway, but it's somebody else out there.
Yeah, he was living in a shelter.
yeah,
Because he lost his stuff out of his base and then he just decided to live in a shelter in the trees somewhere.
and I think it was those French guys who raided him. Because like, I lost a tent, and then suddenly I find a tent.
Yeah, and he lost his car, and all of a sudden he found the car on the way up. He had those other ones that were outside the NC.
Well, there is a car up in Severograd. There's a blue Gunter up there that Jason said, if you can get up there, it's yours. It's a good car.
I just put it out that they get stuff spawned in. I just don't want them going and doing big, massive fucking raids. Moon's different because Moon's base was big. Ours will be big, but I don't want them saying, oh well, shit, I'm getting this stuff, I'm just going to make this absolutely massive now. If they can keep it small, keep it small. There's no point in allowing them just to go mad.
The only thing I can, they'll have to wait. We'll have to stay closed down, and they won't get any spawn points until after the admin basically done.
Oh, I think that's to say the first day, because it's going to be around dinner time at the earliest before the update actually goes through, because it's normally around 2 or 3 o'clock. So when the update goes to go through and the servers start updating, then I'll just say, right, we're shutting the server down now for the next 24 hours, and then we'll take 24 hours spawning our stuff in and building it, and not take as long if we're all doing it.
Yeah, if we all just focus on one base, then go to the next, and then the next.
Because I'll just do the spawn for trade base straight away, and just bring all the trucks and stuff in, and we'll just load all the stuff up, then I'll move the spawns to the next point, do a forced restart.
Yeah.
We're all down with all the building stuff, and we'll just all kick in there, because we can do the watchtowers around trade base, while everybody else is grabbing stuff and setting them down and building them up,
Yeah.
and we'll fly through it in no time.
I'm down with that.
And then we're down to Max and do Andy's. And then wherever Jason wants to put his.
Jason wants to be just above where I am, I think. Or where I'm looking.
At the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He wants the fire station.
Oh, you helping that on the highway. Noble.
Yeah. Yeah, just above northeast. He wants the.
And then I'll set the rest of the codes up and just make sure they're working once we sort of get a rough idea of where people want to put it, and just be right, just spawn stuff in place. The server will be down for a day, we just go back in again, then just spend the day building it all up. And then just let me know so as I can remove the spawns.
you're the next person. So you don't have spawn support everywhere. Does it look good when you do that? Or you can replace that base? Or a couple of other times. So we'll still be trying to stop every base at the same time.
Yeah. But see, I've got the one that does all the materials, and I've got one set for trade base, and then both of them are working. Just like the one down by Andy's base.
That was a good spawn.
I can still keep mining going for equipment to refill trade base once that's up and going. And use the other one just to move it around, so to here, grab all your stuff, build up what you can. It'll take a couple of a week or two to get it refinalized, but you don't have to search for it yourself, you spawn it in. Or if I find the truck, they can go up the trade base and grab it for a truckload of stuff, and they can take stuff from trade base if we spawn in building materials and stuff if they want to use that. Instead of spawning, if they don't want to wait. You know what I mean? The day after and stuff, once we get all up and going. Once trade base is all finished, and the admin bases are all done.
May book the Friday off work if we do it at a weekend.
That must be what he was talking about whenever he said he was going to on and on 16 to 17 people. Cedric, you must have seen that. knowing that the wipe was coming, he's going to be busy rebuilding.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a good time to do that. Wait and see what if they give more details on what's sort of coming out. So if it's announced big releases later in the year, I'll not do it for February. I'll do it away.
Because we've not had a wipe since we opened the server.
No, we avoided the wipe for the big update for 110.
The server's not been open a year and it had just been turned on November, so technically we're telling everybody come on.
Yeah. I haven't been hitting any major issues, so it doesn't need them.
We got glitchy when the server started filling because we were only 10 slots initially. And then we went up to 16 and we were at 15, 16 even then. So we had to up it to 22. Because the way we were going, the admins weren't going to be able to log in and we would try to use it backdoor. But that was when Duran and his crew was on and Ben and his crew was on.
Because if Jason's going up north and you're thinking of going to the other one, then we'll just do the black bottom. I can make some liquor. Rather than northwest, and that west coast of tube this too.
Do. Not much space around there though. Oh, you mean northeast airfield, do you?
At northeast, yeah.
Oh yeah. Shit,
Yeah, we're looking at earlier, just putting it inside that shed.
Oh, to be fair, it's quite a good shed that.
I can remove the zombies that spawn in around the containers at the front, you see, so it means there's no zombies around that shed.
Yeah. Well, if both of us are right nearby it as well, then...
Yeah, it's close to us, so it means if anybody comes on, because the trader's not going to operate 24 hours a day, it will be a case of if you want anything, you have to ask in Discord general chat.
And if someone's already...
If somebody goes in and says, I want to buy some guns, then you know somebody's going after that trader, so if you want to take them on, you go and hide. Which makes it hard for people to get stuff. And then we'll go through it and we'll take the M4s, the A101s and AKMs off the server, along with VSDs and VSSs, and I'll have them black trader only. But the AK-74s up at 50, the 74Us at Northwest Airfield, and the SKs everywhere else.
Nobody's really complaining about the fact that you can't have more stuff in the server. We haven't had any complaints about the loot not being high or not being able to get actual guns. Most of the people on the server are kind of happy with the regulars with everything uploaded.
And a lot of ones are happy even just finding the 74s and the 74Us.
Yeah, I mean...
and bullets for those, and they're happy with them. They don't need the M4s and stuff.
I mean, to be honest, I haven't needed to use an M4. Today, I think was the first time I did some proper blasting with an M4.
I've just, well, since I've had the server, I've always used the M4, so I'm used to it, the recoil and stuff like that, and shooting with it. So I stick to it, because I even with 10 COD, I stick to one setup. It was always the same. I would always play through COD online until I unlocked the G36.
Alright, yeah.
I would use that as my assault rifle, and then I would just keep max that out until I get all the perks and all the attachments on it, and then I would keep on going through the sniper rifles until I eventually got the intervention.
Yeah.
And that was my sniper rifle, and I never changed from that, even no matter how good any other gun was. That's the guns I knew how they worked, I knew how the recoil was and the aim and stuff, so that's what I just stuck to, and it's pretty much the same here. I'll stick to the same guns. Although they are going to reduce the velocity of the M4 shots to sort of coincide more with the actual proper ballistics. I don't know how that's going to impact the strength of the M4.
What I used to run with was what AK and Tango.
Yeah.
And then when we did the 1K shots and stuff, I switched to the Moser. So I run with Moser. And sometimes I still take a Blazer. When it was just our server, I ran with Blaze. because I could go out deer hunting and do double barrel and take on the buck down in one shot.
Yeah, that blaze has got quite a bit of power behind it when you switch to double barrel.
Because you know, even the hogs too, the wild boars, you can't take them down in one shot, but you can if you use both barrels on a blaze. So when it was just our silver, I carried the blaze with me everywhere.
What are you looking at?
Is that barn down there? Big red barn.
Ah. Yeah, I've driven past that a few times, but because it's got a few buildings around it, I've never looked at it.
Just in front of it. You see military barn?
Yeah.
That's that lumber it's really swarming with freaking hogs.
Yeah. The zombies between there and the house, the zombies are all pretty close around there, then the zombies up around the actual piano house at that farm.
Because when we were building the base on the other server, we would go there because there was
5 or 6 different flank spawns.
flex ones, but you freaking had to do and take all the zombies out first, and there was always 10
Oh.
or 15 around that one spot. If you shot and it loud, the ones from around the house and stuff came too.
Anybody doesn't mind a bit of a run along the highway, this is actually a good area to build because a lot of the fields are big and wide open spaces and nice and flat. You don't have a lot of vantage points on them. Kind of PvP servers is a good place to build up a set of watchtowers. There's no real point where you can really look down into a base from too close. You have to be at a big distance way up this hill.
Yeah. Yeah, no kind of sneaky ways in.
And there's some farmhouses everywhere between the red roof barns and actually big brown barns.
Right here,
And your 5-minute run up that hill takes you straight into the top of Northwest Airfield. If you run straight up that hill, it takes you up to the barracks at the top of Northwest. You should. You missed.
well, that's only because I was headed down.
That petrol station.
Yeah, that was on the ground though. Well, if I get reset my thing. 300.
Oh, son of a! I just ranged in on that sucker too.
Yeah.
There's one by the hay bale too.
Oh, I see him.
He's like in between.
I've lost him.
Yeah, missed. You did.
No. I
You
saw
did.
it. Saw that one hit that.
This is most of the fun we have when we're out for days out, just running around shooting everything and anything we lose.
Including each other sometimes.
Oh, Harry, I'm still talking in game.
I heard a mooing when I was trying to find it.
Yeah, that PU scope's pretty good.
It is for having no zoom on. It actually gives you a pretty. It's one of the clear scopes to use for no range.
I just wish that it had the zoom of like the hunting scope.
don't know, the zoom sways really bad on the hunting scopes.
Yeah. You have to pretty much go prone just to actually line up a shot.
And believe it or not, when we did the 1K shot, yeah, they were just a dot in the distance, but I knew I could stick that dot in the distance right in the center of that TV scope. As long as I kept my breath held and didn't sway it.
Mm. I didn't know there was a house up here.
That's a shady and try and break in, but
Was that one?
yeah, there's a shady, we have shade this.
Yeah. Is it still up?
It was last time I went past it. Don't think their flag is though.
I don't think they had a flag.
They're not.
I don't
Well, they had
You
it.
can get it on the roof, but I don't know if you can go onto the flat part of the roof to put a flag up, and I don't know if it's hanging up inside. It might be hanging up inside to put a flag.
It is very high in there, I know that. Because when me and Jason went in, we could get onto the catwalk, but if we jumped down, we'd kill ourselves. And then we might get stuck inside as well, so we just kind of like, nah, we'll leave it.
We'll wait and see what happens over the next week or so, because there's that update being announced. I'm hoping their framework for next year, or for this year, is going to come out now. If it looks like there's a possibility of a big update, I'll not do the February one, and then we'll just fucking read that one and get it out. Not the whole thing.
Yeah. Or use the stuff inside it as a loot pool for another PvP event.
Yeah.
Nah, they won't have much inside it. They never went to trade base to find anything, and the only good loot I'm sure they logged off with was what they stole from trade base.
Right.
Yeah, they didn't really come on that much after we called them out on it.
Because not only did we call them out on it, but we looked like the better people in Discord, and they're like, okay, we're just going to dock you. You have to bring stuff in or something. Just, giving a positive, and they never did anything. I think they logged in maybe for a month.
Yeah, off and on for a couple more days, and then just vanished.
And then there was like once or twice that they would pop in like over the month after that.
I'm just checking for a dark one.
To be fair, we could have all got into that friggin' gunter at Severograd, but...
That takes away from the whole walking.
Well, exactly.
No, you would drive to the, what do you call it, and then walk down to that young lady, but we're not that far from it now anyway.
But you see things that you never usually would when you walk.
Yeah. That's what we done with rather than using the cars before the trucks came out, we were just walking around everywhere.
Yeah.
Just explore the whole map, because there's like the Black Lake is a lovely place if you just want to set up a wee 2x2 storage space for yourself. A couple of watchtowers and stuff like that, you can get yourself a wee corner in the field right beside that Black Lake, and it's actually quite nice up there, which is just a wee lake surrounded by all the rocks.
Oh.
I think there's a pub this side of it. Or there's one building this side of it.
Yeah, I know that somebody was talking about there's caves up in the far northeast by the coast.
I've never seen caves. I know there's like a lot of
Oh.
things. When you ever put caves in, I think it was one when modders added it in, and they actually put an underground cave in to put a lot of the military buildings inside, so it looks like it's built inside the rocks and stuff.
Right.
I don't know if we ever actually. I think the outline of the cave might be here.
Did you get that on me?
I got the white one.
Oh, son of a...
You can get the last one.
No, fuck it, I'm done.
There's like 4 there.
Fucking kill stealers over here.
No, I went for the one that was behind the tree.
There's one stand beside the barn.
And there's also one up. I'll take the one that's up. Take the one that was up.
What, hit him?
No, there was one up by the shed. You still trying to get the same one?
No, I killed the one in the bush that's not dead there.
Ah, you got him.
The one that's behind where the zombies now. I thought that was misery, sorry. Zombies are one dead anyway. Oh yeah?
Oh, that little farm's quite cute as well.
Yeah, just look in the middle.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's cool. He's never been there. Have you ever seen him?
No? Can I have a quick
The
look?
other ones we see.
Do what?
Isn't there some on Livonia?
Somewhere above the Grad, there's another one. That's
There.
like half, it's not a full length one, it's like a 2 length one. Instead of the 3 sections, it's 2, but there's a big chunk missing out of it as well.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
So there's wee parts like this that people really like, and that's what sort of inspired Livonia's derelict look. The fact that there was barns with big massive holes in the middle of
Damn, what did you pick up?
another sword.
it. I should actually put an AC-130 right there in that fucking thing.
Oh, God, imagine.
As if it just came flying through here and crashed in the field behind it.
Even a heli crash would be okay.
I'll make it look like the AC-130 that went straight through the building.
Oh, believe.
That would be, you could like fit here.
Yeah, just put it up in the grass, so it looks like it just ploughed through it on the way to the earthy.
I like it. Dan, have you seen the AC-130? You haven't, have you?
No.
Oh, fuck. So, where, when this server wipe happens, whenever that happens, I'm going to be building a base that's kind of overlooking northeast airfield.
Hmm.
And right now, there is a ginormous AC-130 there.
At the end of the airstrip. Basically,
Yeah.
we split for the 1K shots.
The same one you'll find at Northwest Airfield is now that second one from the place down at Northeast Airfield.
Yeah. And it looks amazing.
With loot on it, there should also be loot in the one at
Northwest now.
Northwest now.
Oh, I was gonna say.
The AC-130 itself, so it should now have loot at Northwest as well.
Because it didn't a little while ago when I went.
It doesn't normally have a
I
loop.
only added in, whenever I added the one onto Northeast Airfield, I added the loot onto the actual plane itself, so it would spawn in.
That makes sense.
So again, there should be pretty decent loot up there as well. Extra bags and stuff spawning them. And those, well, so there might be 2 zombies there, and zombies now, and bless you.
Oh.
Bless you. I'm wondering if I fucked something up in the woods once.
Why?
Haven't seen any.
You guys ran into wolves on the way?
I know it's been one.
Oh? Then doesn't mean you messed anything up. They just don't always. And you hadn't organized that like forever.
402 there.
Yeah.
Not very often get the long machine tracks and that running in the morning.
But they changed the dynamics of the wolves too. They will go after the animals.
Well.
That bitch.
I ain't getting my feet out.
Too slow. That's that.
No, I just I went to aim at it.
Oh. We're not too far from reset now, are we?
Like half hour.
Half an hour. Ain't flying past.
Really is today.
Did yesterday. I was on. I can't remember what I was doing now, but I was on my laptop, and I looked down and it was 1:30. I was like, oh shit. Since when did it get to this time?
Well, we didn't get off till what, 3 AM?
Yeah.
I've been awake for 22 hours. I was dead.
Well, to be honest, I think I only slept 2 hours. Yeah. 2 hours.
It's more kit than I would have got if I was to lay down at 1 and then get up at 4.
No, you get into that habit of sleeping pattern, you slowly stay up later and later, and your sleeping pattern fucks up that much, you end up sleeping during the day and then just random naps for a couple of days, and then we eventually stay up for like a full 24 hours, get back in normal routine.
Well, I would have been in bed. We'd already stayed up so late, and I was supposed to cut early when school. She was doing her milk burning party, and then the shit stuck into half body. I went into her room. If I didn't see her, she was out her little bedroom. I wouldn't have said she was in there alone in one bedroom.
Ah. We're not a million miles from Lopatina now, are we?
Lapatino's back that way.
Is it back behind us?
Yeah, I think we've just passed Lapatino. Lapatino's right beside Via Petrova, which is the train station we went to. Just back up there.
Oh, fuck.
So we're now heading towards Sinistock. And then up that mountain is where the ski resort is.
Oh, that's right. That I want to see that.
I was a bit disappointed. I think it would have been more with it, honestly.
I mean, it looks quite good on the map.
It's a nice feature being put in, but it's one of those things because of where they had to put it. It doesn't draw a lot of attention.
Right.
The mountain above northeast Earthfield, that big mountain up the back of there, that would drive more attention because more people would go there from the coast. Where not a lot of people venture up this far because this is a high gear area. You're not just going to roll up here off the coast. You have to be geared to go up against most players in here. I think that's where probably wasting a lot of people.
Well, the wolves and the bears too.
Yeah, you've wolves, bears, plus you're coming past northwest, which means you're hitting people who've got high gear already, or coming back down from Pacific.
Where'd you go?
Across the sea. Where'd you go? I thought you were following.
We're up by the hunting station.
Oh, by the farm and the road?
Mm-hmm.
I'm behind the farm. Towards Sinistock. So to your right across the road?
Oh, across the road?
Yeah, heading up that way.
I had to stop and plug my phone in. When I stopped, they stopped. Oh, I see. I wonder if I can slide in.
Hey!
Hey!
They do that. Nice when they do that.
That.
You actually get away with it without hitting you.
Obviously a shot.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Whatever.
Thought I'd take the pot as well.
Jack!
So that's one of the little ski lines in the hill right in front of us between the trees.
Yeah, you can see it going up to
Oh shit, yeah.
Takes you up to the top, but we'll take you the long way up that Sinistock town to our right. Over there, and then this is the campground that they put in at the bottom of the ski resort. That we're coming up to first with a few zombies, so swords, axes, or whatever you have at the ready. We'll not bother shooting because they do kind of swarm.
As if someone like me would actually fucking hit a shot.
Exactly why you hit your sword out. Wow, this feels like a proper battle scene. This is all rolling in with swords.
And you run my battle axe.
That's why I was trying to use any mags earlier with a round capacity more than 20. Because then I knew I could just stick it on full auto and let it sing until it broke me gun.
Yeah, only time you should really go full auto is if you are in a PvP and you're inside a building, and then you go full auto and you start shooting before you walk around the corner. If you're free fire, you're nearly guaranteed to take a person out before they can shoot you. If your bullets are already firing before you can walk around the corner, then you're not guaranteed to take them out. You have your little shade.
At a base like this one.
There's cargo pants if anybody needs fresh trousers.
No, but I'll take the battery out of them.
Yeah, mine are pristine.
He just needs to hang out with us. He doesn't have to change clothes once because he's doing nothing by zombies.
Unfortunately, you can't sit in these. You can jump up on some of them, but they're static. You can climb some of these, but don't think you can actually climb down. There is ladders in some of them as you go up that hill, but you can't get on the ladder to climb back down again.
Oh.
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't know if they've ever fixed it, but there was a glitch when they first put it in that they didn't give you the get on option. Once you were up the ladder, you had to jump down. And we've broken right now, it just makes it a fucking disaster to even try. I hear you, that's right.
It's Granny Smith. Hello.
That's what happened.
What can't you die?
What have you got? Anybody need food?
I'm good at the moment.
Yeah, I'll eat the beans. Oh. So, loot-wise, it's not too bad. This is a tier 3, tier 4 area, so cargo pants and stuff like that always spawn up here. And you have to also get a chance of getting your blaze. I think the blaze is maybe 3 and 4. Tundras are only 4, so tundras can spawn in these holiday camps as well.
That's good to know. Where are you? Oh,
Somewhere about.
Or towards Manic, another mile up there.
I see it run down this path and I come around the other side of the bus and it's just dead.
Beautiful cap and you sank
Anybody need to stop at medical?
I can hear another one.
No.
Hopefully coming out. Nope.
There's another one coming over here.
More beans, masking paper, and these patch anything up.
Oh, we'll have the beans actually. Oh wait, I do need the tape.
Anybody need medical?
No, I just
Oh.
need
Using
to,
IVs on that, so I think we're covered for that.
just
so
need to
far.
fix my
I
jacket.
don't need any. I've got some tetracyclines as well if anybody gets sick.
Just give us a sec whilst
Did
I
you
look
say
down
you
the
need
damn
tape?
clothes.
I think he picks them off from one of the zombies.
Alright.
Down
Say
there.
that.
I got tape.
Oh,
There's
there's
some-
tape there.
I'll take a
there's
roll
some
in
things
case.
here, too.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Chops.
Bouncing up the road.
So we left the road. I've got extra on me.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
if you find anything in the zombies that you use, just use it and throw it away. You don't have to carry it because the zombies will all come with different masks and tape and batteries and shit like that.
Mm.
Now we don't need medicals, so we'll just do the hunting cabin then.
Yeah, I might go up this way. There's zombies up here.
There's
too,
zombies
so-
everywhere, so just don't swing too close to each other.
Mhm.
Remember, I fucking take out a few. They're usually in that there. And I'm
Come on, are you, who are you aggroed on?
I hear them.
He's out. They're outside the house.
Oh, it's getting juicy.
It was outside the house.
Where can I hear that zombie?
I hear one somewhere as well. I don't know where it is. Could be stuck inside one of the hunting cabins.
Where did you guys go?
Out the back of the pub. And just up the steps.
Yeah.
Oh, up that way.
Yeah.
In those cabins, I see.
Just crossing up the steps now. Who you lost?
Yeah?
Hang on, I'm just swapping my jacket over in one of these other huts here.
Yeah, sweet.
'Cause I found a hunter jacket, so I'll swap that.
Alright, yeah. Oh, you're up the steps already. I thought this was behind us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that gun cleaning kit?
Oh,
Yeah, you'll find a load of gun cleaning kits through here and hopefully find
Oh.
shotguns, lasers or fungus.
Yeah, 100 here.
But you'll find hunting gear, so if you need to change into warmer clothes or fresh clothes, grab all that. These packs are not going to need it.
Got the next level.
Yeah, when we had our base up in this area, this is where we recycled all the time.
It's a good spot.
Couple hundred jackets in here.
Chlorine tabs.
Yeah, I picked some of them
I
up.
was very, very
I don't really, because I've.
I do for like today, because whenever you start walking down from the next camping ground we'll go to, it's pretty much just river the whole way down. You're not going to see very many towns or villages top of the water, so just in case you need us, and have a couple.
It's a good shout.
I also do it because even though we have the,
Yeah, we always top up ours and
I don't need
base
that
anyway.
actually, do I?
but every couple of days,
Okay.
I put a chlorine tablet
Yeah, for the water bottles
in
we
the
have.
barrels, just to make sure that they stay.
Hmm.
And with the new dynamics and stuff, I don't exactly 100% trust that it's always going to be clean after a couple of days. So I do. There's some
Do you want one? I've got one.
Yeah, it's in those hunter pants.
Just a touch of my axe.
Oh, you want it at full head removing slicing.
Right. That's fun. What's after this? This is just walking up to the IP park next, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't really have to do that, but that's it.
That's better.
That's the hill. Yeah, the other road's way over here.
Did you go back that way?
Turn right out the hunter cabins.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I'm not getting over them.
Jump too fast.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright, well that tells me where yous are. thought it was aggroed on me there.
hovering around you. Oh, you got over there.
Right, no, I'm going. Oh, hang on, no, I've glitched over it. Well, I'll take that. It was like I was standing on top of the fence momentarily.
Damn, I need my ult with his freshy stamina. Did I just see you guys? Where are you going? Oh, there you are. No, they're on the road.
Checking on zombies.
Hmm. Oh, I hit it.
That's fucking harsh. I'm not sure I want to be next to you.
Hey.
Ah, come on, what the hell, leave him alone.
Mm-hmm.
That is short, he's alright. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Oh, still one left.
Bitch. That's I bring gun yeah, it's actually taking a good beating, so it is.
All my stuff's still pristine. I was hit like crazy.
Oh. There's another one.
Yeah, everything in mine's still pristine. Oh, hello. Oh, looks like I'm going in a fist fight with you now then, because I forgot to pull my sword out.
I may get some of that leather.
Caller.
Oh, was that the one I kneecapped?
No.
Yeah.
You know what? I thought I'd hit it.
Right, move. Hope we stuck here all day fighting them.
Oh.
Leather on though, so you don't get soaked or anything when they went swimming. We swim all the way around and everything. That one thing. You don't know the way.
There is leather shoes you can get too, but they make your feet vanish and your screen, you can't actually see your feet.
Oh.
And you'll never see a leather night shoe.
Yeah, they're like butt plugs.
Fair enough.
There's always a deer spawn up that valley.
Yeah.
We always got that whenever we were camping up here on our base.
That's handy.
And we have medical, like I said, we needed to jump down to the medical and everything there, so it's awesome with the weather made it really cool.
You could also get lost very handy up here if you come off the main road. If you look at I-5 where we were coming up to, these roads all twist and turn around each other.
Oh yeah.
God.
So if you stick to the main road, you go straight the whole way up, but if you go off the main road, you can end up on one of the roads that actually tracks around. It's like the slalom route. There's all twists and turns everywhere, and you can just end up running in circles. They all run the same half the time. Yeah.
And I got lost going to Staroy. And that was following a road.
So who's got the rubber slugs?
I had them earlier until I died.
Yeah. Burlap sack, handcuffs. So, yeah.
So in 109 update it disappeared, but it wasn't actually a tunnel, it was just a big plastic. You couldn't actually
Oh.
use it. It would have started implanting into the game, but it hadn't got the textures
You could
finished.
actually,
So you could walk up to it and just stop. It was just the outline, but just looked like a big plastic chute.
I like it though, you could actually punch it in.
We actually started by putting fences across here and putting tents down the middle of it, and then realised it was too small for our hoarding. You think like when you own the server, you don't spawn and stuff you needed, but we looted everything. Still a few around the server.
In that. Oh, electrical.
Yeah, it's these wee dirt tracks that you're seeing to the side. Circle around all over the place. If you end up on one of them, it can be a nightmare to get your way off. You see it in the ice surviving off the old twist and turn them into linking through each other.
Yeah, I think I was looking at that because I thought this
There's
was.
one shop over to our left. I think there's two shops to it over on our right somewhere. But I can't remember exactly where they are. I just stumbled across them randomly as I was running through them one day. And then this is the upper campsite and tactical or technology center. This is where our base was.
Oh, nice.
So when I was testing with the spawns, I had an organic circus spawn in the field across the bridge. And we would just take them over and park them in the car park of the technology center. Don't hear them yet, but we'll go inside the school and sit in the roof. We've also a lot of zombies, so
Oh, yeah, I hear them now.
if you head for the technology center, close the doors and head upstairs, we'll take them from the roof.
Everybody in.
I'm in.
The middle front door's open.
Right, I'm on the roof.
So we go in without bringing the big one.
Oh no, I'm not quite on the roof.
So close that door. That door's closed, that door's closed, that door's closed, right, we're fine.
But anyway, we built out in the
So it's the next level up, gets you going to the roof.
I'm just going to climb up to the roof.
Right, 2 seconds, I'm gonna...
There's a damage.
I don't hear any wolves yet myself, so no fractures.
I don't hear him at all.
how many are in this in the clip?
A wolf spawn actually here, if I remember right, in the middle of this track. So behind the building, this track in the middle, is where we built, so along that back wall, we had all our military tents.
Oh,
And we fenced off around that. It's like a football field type thing, so there's an edge around it, so we put our walls the whole way around the edge. And then we had all our guard tents in the circle in the middle. And put a heli crash site down the side, so as I constantly had military spawning in. We had a water well sat over here beside the shops. So you had your own water supply, then you had the camping ground, which give us all our clothes.
oh shit, that's really good.
So it's actually a pretty good space to actually set up in.
But yeah, he did a lot of his practice for spawning items and stuff in up here. So as far as like the buildings and like, oh my gosh, it was like 2 weeks. He worked on getting the water wells spawned in. He would spawn in and disappear.
Yeah, because we can't set buildings in them stairs, it comes in with an event.
I'm
The
back.
events can be sporadic and not spawn at a time, so one day it'll be there and the next reset it would vanish and then it would come back 2 days later and stuff. It was just annoying. But it was
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I like that you have the garages out that way.
yeah, the garages at this side, which always give you a shit ton of supplies. You have the yellow garage back there, which always give you car parts. The shops that always give you food. In here would give you clothes, the technology building, plus you got your hunting gear over at the other side. In the campgrounds.
I can hear you something. Oh yeah.
Did the wolves not come over?
I've not
No, haven't heard the pilot or anything since. So. But there is a wolf spawn smack bang in the middle of it, and I survived. So
What's... Oh no, never mind, I think that's just my textures fucking up. was going to say I could see like a whitey coloured thing in the middle of this forest, but I think it's just the fucking trees being.
Yeah, that happens.
The
to me a
base
lot
of the
times.
tree will shines up white in the sunlight.
Yeah.
Looks like it's wool coming through at times. It catches me out all
There's
the time.
also, if you look through there, there are picnic tables and stuff,
Hmm.
and
Oh yeah, through the paths and stuff.
guardrails, and so there's kind of
Nice.
good.
We'll take our chances heading on up. I think it's on up this main road over here, isn't it? Look. Up this other side.
Where did you go?
In and down the steps.
No, I don't think we went down the quickest route.
Ah.
Inside that room. We'll take it. Inside that room.
You boy went down the ladder. Oh, fuck's sake. No. Where did you guys go?
We're outside.
Into
Ah.
the room, down the steps, and then we're just outside. Are you there?
Yeah, they went down the ladder.
My gloves were pristine before I climbed a couple of ladders. Took them to damaged. But I think I've got 2 spares anyway, and I've got duct tape on me anyway, so.
If you slide down, it damages the.
Dress shoes. You want sunglasses?
No.
No, I'm good.
Oh. No.
That. Swear to God, man.
And then over this direction. Yeah, you're coming this way. Anyway. Just
Okay, I'll repair these gloves I've got.
I'll take the dress shoes just in case.
I've got my boots still.
if we ever get the option of switching off the temperature of the clothing, I think we should do it. And all
Fuck,
admin
my boots
should be
damaged.
dressed in- You should be dressed in the woman's dress suit, and the men should all be in the men's dress suits.
Half a note.
Yeah, I quite like it. I think it's we did a lot of it. We did it at the airfield too.
What's the, is this the gym? No, that's the
We did it at the airfield too. It wasn't at Northwest.
Yeah.
The shooting range one.
Yeah, over on the southwest side of the airfield, where the long shooting ranges. That's the road by itself.
We had a base there, and then we had a base
But
inside
yeah,
the
we can
bed
actually
shed.
go and follow with this road straight out. Okay. This way.
We had a base inside the death shed, and
Yeah, so we've got like 4 wolf spawns and 2 bear spawns up this path. The bears aren't on, obviously, but the wolves may show up.
there's one of the other shops down there, and it's behind the hunting cabin. So we can go.
Yeah, okay.
This is what we did for the whole time the server was just ours. Nobody else was on it.
Yeah. Going around finding random places to go and try and build.
Just to see if we could build on it, how well we could build.
If we go on up this road, take us up. Go to the last camping ground is the top of the ski resort. Nice good day, as long as you use it with upper centers.
We actually tried to build on a hillside, looking down on Stevens or Flaming Hillside, but we couldn't look
Oh, that's a shame. That'd probably be quite nice.
We might have Livonia too, because we're supposed to be flat on Livonia, but
Mm.
we recognize it.
Oh yeah.
Probably won't stay up in there. I'm gonna always get to this. not much in it. Unofficially, they're probably pay more because the way the league set up, and official slightly different than ours. They're paying more moles and limbs and
Like there's some
hundreds and
more
babies.
the token lists down in there.
Mm.
And ours there. One of them. This is the main ski lift, the biggest one.
Yeah, there's a small
And
one.
it's a smaller one to go to the top. That's the one we were looking at on the way up.
Oh, shit.
To the bottom of the campground.
And then go up that way.
Because we're up this way, this is the end, just up there anyway. And let's take us to the pub.
Now you're talking. Not that we can do any pubbing at the
I'm not going
moment.
to try it in case it doesn't work, but if it wouldn't, it goes up to start, you can climb up those and stand on the top. But it gives you the option to get on the bar and back down again, so you have no choice but to break your legs.
Oh, God.
Jump down. I think
Yeah.
at one point, I think it's just up here, it almost touches the ground. Or it's maybe further down. But to get down, you have to jump from the top of the platform and try and land on one of these seats. And then make it onto the ground without breaking your leg.
I think it's the one on down, but it goes down the hill, so it's supposed to
It's probably just up here. Yeah. And the zombies again. And this is actually a good place to come for your first ones because there's one right behind the radio tower and one slightly to the left.
Oh.
For bear hunt, it's a good place to come up because we can nearly all get a bear up there.
Yeah. It's just a bit too far out, really, though, isn't it?
That's the only thing. If I had to put this at the mountain down by Northeast River, it will be a lot more popular because it's just too far in the way. Especially when you come up and you do see the 6 zombies around the pub and the other 5 or 6 around the shops. And between that and all these weird players who end up coming again.
Oh, I was going to say no one likes me, but... Come on. Oh. Oh, I think you've cut me. Oh. Doesn't help everyone's rubber banding for me. So I think it's... Have you got a bandage, please?
I was fixed. Didn't you? Someone else got there for me.
Good now.
Thank you.
Yeah, you've got your pub, you've got a garage behind the lift, and a couple of shops over the other side.
some denim shorts in here if you want to cut them for rags.
Oh, there's
Oh,
reset.
there's reset.
Oh,
All the zombies are going to be back then.
oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
And I was about to eat then.
I was halfway through a can.
So was I.
Speaking of a drink.
I pretty well done
Right, while server reset happens, I'm going to run and get a drink anyway, so... Be back in a second.
Oh, that's I've got apparently another thing saved here called Military Base 50 times Short Nights.
That's a name change too. That's when the
Ah,
Have I ever read the back of these?
no.
I don't think you can, but you can on PC version because you can zoom in on them. So these baked beans, we are very proud of our these products, which are made with secret recipes and use the finest ingredients. We're so confident that you will enjoy them. We make you this promise. If you aren't satisfied by our product, we will slit your throat and blame your mother for it.
That's a good one. I like it. Because that's a reference to these nuts, isn't it? These beans. Oh.
I'm back.
Looks like the white one going to be an official serve. This sideboard tape we have. DayZ, PTSD food. Look what I just found in pristine condition. A bit later. And the PS4 community room, they're all taking a piss out of the official the official server players who are all crying about the wipe coming next month.
Oh.
No, because their characters have to start fresh. They're wiping the characters.
Everybody's losing everything they have. You can't just log out from some gear and still have it when you go back in again.
So will that be what happens with us? Is it like?
No, it seems to just be the official, because Bohemia actually run the official servers. It's not run by anybody else, it's all run by Bohemia. So whenever they do the update, they'll do a complete wipe.
But even when we do the server wipe, no, when you do the server wipe, you do start off fresh, don't you?
Oh, there's somebody with a leather issues.
You start as fresh as when you do the server wipe.
Right.
Yeah. We lose everything if we do a server wipe. Everything goes.
Oh, that's fine.
That's no different than whenever I fucking normally log in.
That's just a daily thing for Dad, isn't it?
So was that.
Dan's daily DayZ.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I did quite well to keep that Vega from the base trade.
At least it wasn't a gun that's really hard to find.
No.
We just replaced it with an M4 and a K.
Yeah.
Well, till he dies next.
Yeah.
Good news. There's news on zombies.
Sports in here if you want
Yeah.
to cut 'em up.
Oh,
Where'd you back?
I might do that.
What? All spawning 200 meters away from
Yeah, we're alright.
out there for a few minutes.
The shorts are inside, yeah. Try to knock and get yourself some
Yeah, it's not that I grabbed the wrong round of the spare pair just in case it gets scooped on me.
I've got my spare pair on me.
Right, so we're up there and we're going straight back down again.
Where the fuck are these
Then
rags
follow
that
the
I've
red
just had?
steps the whole way down to
There, got 'em.
Well, they were on the table.
Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, I've put them as rags, and then couldn't remember where I put them in me inventory. So
what? That's your ski resort. Is wasted away up here. I do agree that it is wasted up here.
Because it is a really cool place, but it's just
It is.
too
I
far.
was extremely disappointed because we got so excited when they put it in.
And then we realised where to put it, and you're like, seriously, the whole way up there.
There's some athletic shoes in here if anyone wants them.
Whenever they added in the
I think my shoes are good anyway.
like the
Pristine.
fairgrounds, I was disappointed in the fairgrounds too.
Now it's in a Bing Street. Oi, bitch, you're working. Get back here.
That wasn't the worst thing that you've said today, Irish. I'm amazed you weren't shot for that, to be totally honest with you.
Which one? I said a lot of shit.
The car.
Oh yeah, you're trying to shit.
That one, that tickled me a lot. Fuck.
That's a weird there. Yeah, we run down this gap on the trees, we'll take us down roughly to the right.
Where the fuck have you gone now?
Down the hill.
Down the hill.
Alright.
From the ski, is it?
Oh.
Yeah. You're looking around and you just walk on.
I think she'll get it. Keep it
Ah,
on.
there's a zombie there. No, I was repairing my trousers.
So over by the shops.
Yeah, I'm just beating a zombie up. Should probably run.
I can hear you mashing your buttons.
I can hear a zombie, I don't know if where he is yet.
I'm going down the hill. I'm hoping I'm going down the right side.
Right up the ski, is it?
Which side of the hill?
I don't know. I'm running back under the thing that goes up to the
Oh, no,
top
no,
of the
no,
ski
no, no,
thing.
no, come back up.
Run that up and go to the left at the top of the hill. You'll see me stand up there fighting zombies anyway.
Oh, bastards cut me! From there?
Hurry up and heal because there's the wolves coming.
Yeah.
Oh
Back
shit.
up to the pub. Head back to the hill to the pub.
I don't know where that is.
Go to that hunting shack.
No!
That's what I mean, the shops.
I'm at the top of the hill again now where we just were.
Where the pub is. Go inside the pub and heal yourself up and stay in there if there's wolves coming.
Oh, I hear them.
I can't get in the building because I've got fucking... No!
Well, I'm in one of
no,
the
I
shops.
can't shut the
Don't
doors.
open the
I'm
fucking
stuck.
Can't fucking see him.
Alright, come on, head on in.
Shit.
Yeah. And if you get in, so you can heal yourself up.
Why
Are
not?
they behind it?
Where are you using top of the shop?
One hot shops.
I'm in the shop.
Fuck, that was close.
Right there at the pub.
The wolves?
Yeah, they're barking around us over the pub here to the side. So you do see them near motion. Yeah, they're coming towards you now. Let's see, can I see them through this window?
Can I see them through any of these?
Let's see one.
Oh, I hear him.
I'll probably get him.
Can't get in properly.
I'm gonna close you inside that room for a second.
Yeah. Oh right, yep. It's
I can hear him.
I'm gonna open the front door to try and get some of these fuckers through.
Can't see him. Oh.
They're on the way in there anyway, I think. Yeah. I'm going past you.
You ought to be running now 'cause I just killed two myself.
Yeah, I killed two over here too.
Yeah, he jumped that thing. Keep picking off big wood.
Alright, see if they come out now, dude.
doggy.
Never even saw him where I was.
Oh, I did. They were all around me.
Yeah, there's a couple around the pub and a couple around her shop down this side.
Ah, no, you see, I was just in that shop right there.
I tried to take him out with my Mosin, but then they got too close. That Mosin is so long.
Mhm.
Hard to hold
It's
and
hard
see them.
to get it to aim. So I thought I was just over to aim.
Actually, my silencer's gone on my M4, so I will actually take that fucking silencer off, and that will save me a bit. Right, if we head straight down here, it'll take us close to the biathlon centre again.
Yeah, it's funny.
And then we follow the red path the whole way down. There's mostly bear spawns rather than wolf spawns, so you should be safe enough for a good bit.
That last one, Jim, for pushing down the high ground.
Well, the ones that are left won't be too far away because they did head down this way. So they'll spring up pretty quick. Just control your shots if we're all packed close together so you can shoot each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't afford to lose much more blood.
How many times was I shooting? Do you need a thing back?
No, I have got one, but I mean, my blood's slowly going up, so
Yeah, hold on for now because we'll be running for a wee while. We'll give you plenty of time to regenerate.
yeah.
You know, you won't come see with no clothes and everything on right now to kill you through the zombies. I was shooting zombies and wasn't touching you. But if you that we were one behind, you would be a good spot for a trade to do something on the map.
Yeah. The layout is actually really good. They could make a lot out of this for even events and stuff like that if it wasn't so fucking far away from everything.
Mm.
You know, because of where it's located on the map. They turn it into a trade base, nobody would want for that.
No, you never make it up here. Unless you turned off the world and then that takes most of the fun out of it. But then you don't really have any challenge once you come up into the forest. You won't be.
True.
But yeah, we had a perfect rectangular base because we just followed the actual line of the football pitch.
Oh.
Just the fence is perfectly in line with it the whole way around. And you can't jump the walls at the back, so we didn't have to put walls back there, and then we'd random watchtowers so we could shoot the wolves whenever they came.
Mm.
Park the cars along here, and then we all our car tents lined up there for loot. And you've no shortage of trees. You just constantly cut them down and building away.
Mm.
And believe it or not, the garages kept us up in whatever we needed to keep our range.
Yeah.
We just went through garages.
Put the numbers up a wee bit because you're constantly looking at rears, batteries and tires and everything.
Huh. Oh, there's.
I can't remember where. Not here, this here yet. Is that the right one?
Behind you.
Everybody here?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I hear a deer.
Trees. Actually, I don't think he's on the other side of the trees in the clear or nothing. I think that's what it's going on with. It's in this is clear enough here. There used to be a helicopter. And he spawns along, it spawns actually along the electric wire or something. So I think he was actually easy enough to spot whenever you went up there that he was off in the middle of the field. to our right, skyline on the horizon, towards those rocks. Yeah, it's just there. I think that's a minute. Yeah, it is. No, that's a hunting stand. I thought it was him because the electric wire right behind him looked like antlers. And right behind the hunting stand looked like antlers. Yeah, the hunting stand down here on this other side of the rock, sometimes the heli crash. He's actually outside the rocks, isn't he? No, he's in here. I haven't seen him yet, but he's in here somewhere.
It's very close.
Good shot, though. Don't fall down the rocks.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shooting. He's a big boy.
They really should be allowed to keep the antlers.
Oh God, imagine.
The rhythm mod on the PC, Running Man was done at one time.
I just heard that.
Yeah, I did.
Antlers into a headless.
Oh, really?
So when you cut it up, you actually got antlers and the fur. If you combine the fur and the antlers, you actually made like a crown of antlers.
And another one. They're quite faint in my left lug.
It was.
There's a few of them though.
Actually, I haven't found the site in the open. There's no real houses near here, so.
Rip me then.
Oh, I know what you're thinking.
You're not coming out with image.
Stay out in the open so we can hit them.
Yeah, rather than coming through the trees.
Yeah, I can hear him still.
You got what you done that?
Yeah, why? Oh yeah.
That's gonna come in handy.
Yeah, keep that in your hand, and you come just through that, and then we just spray the fuck out of them once we all drive around. It actually works with you.
I like it.
So much handier whenever we're going to be exposed to now.
Although, they might have gone round all that meat that we just dropped.
True. Do you not leave any of the guts and stuff behind? That can attract them as well, so we can sort of stick there for a bit. Alright, down to this junction, swing a left down the hill, and then we're heading down towards the northwest evac.
The hell is that building?
One of the clock tower things?
You guys are all walking around with your guns in your hand.
Well, yeah. I can't hear those wolves anymore. Oh, we're going down the hill.
Yeah. Head down this way. This one will take us to the cliffside of the northwest. You can actually overlook it because it's zombies.
Oh,
And and it's tier 4 as well, so there's a chance of finding M4s and KMs and stuff in it. Quick slot it, if you've got a free quick slot here. And then that way if they do show up, you can just grab it and then throw it and grab your gun out.
See, that worked earlier on, and then they put out. What didn't it?
Oh, that's close. What gun have I got out? Me M4.
Yeah, them again.
Yeah, just left hand side again, I think.
They're on you then, I didn't hear a thing.
They are... Is that one right there?
It sounded.
No, it's a goat. Yeah, it's a goat.
Was a goat.
Yeah, it sounded quite close. But I couldn't. I'm sure it was me left hand side, but because of how loud it was, I couldn't really tell.
Okay, Dan, I don't trust your left hand, right hand side, because you kept saying the shots were coming from the left hand side, and Irish was shooting from the right hand side.
On.
That was the funniest part of watching your stream. Oh, they're shooting from the north, they're shooting from the north, and like I'm standing to your side, putting an entire mag from my M4 into the side of the building. Oh, they're shooting from the north. It's like, oh, dude.
Oh.
I'm behind you.
Then it was a case of not that left, the other left.
Because Andy was firing shots from one side, and you're like, oh yeah, they're shooting from that side, so I snuck around the other side of the building and start shooting. And then
Well,
like,
that's-
yeah, they're definitely up there, they're definitely up there. I'm like, no.
But that's why I was picking shots there to try and cover Irish so we could sneak in.
You wouldn't believe how many times Irish was actually within those walls.
The funniest one was actually when you were watching the main gate, and I opened the metal door and you didn't notice.
What
And then I ran around the other side and I opened both metal doors and you noticed that. But you didn't notice
Yeah.
me then running back around to the main gate and actually opening the gate and walking inside the shed and standing there for about 10 seconds and then turning and walking out.
Did ya? Because where I was sat, I could see the gate, but obviously when you opened it, I couldn't see any different because I think the bit I was looking at was the fucking post, so I couldn't really see much. It was only when I thought, oh, someone's gone and closed that gate, and then when I moved up to the gate was open. I was like, oh shit, they've been shut the whole time.
That's why it was funny when Gamer kept saying we were stream sniping, because the amount of times he could have walked in there and just blew all the kingdom from was hysterical.
Right, so we are going to go left onto the main road unless you want to track down to the hillside with him.
Either or.
Go this way and then go down. the slope
This
of
is
the
right
hill.
now. So
Yeah, the other left.
When you start listening, I said go left to the road or right down the hill. You said either way, so I said okay then, right down the hill.
don't you come at me with that logic.
Oh, that's just stone.
You laughed so hard how many times that you would walk in. or when they would say, oh, Irish isn't going to push, and you didn't run around the base the first time.
I know Gamer's sitting there saying Irish is not going to push, he's not going to push, he doesn't want to die, and I'm standing up on top of the fucking steps looking down at this thinking, I'm standing here.
Then 30 seconds later, and oh no, I think that is Irish that's pushing.
But I was just,
I couldn't believe I actually shot me 4 times in the back and didn't fucking die.
Yeah, that was funny though. I can't believe Gamer didn't finish you off though when he knocked you out.
I know. The time Gamer said he shot somebody outside and there's a war and there were you guys, there was a mate. That was me. I was watching him run into the building and I started shooting, but my gun jammed. He kept shooting me and knocked me out, and then he ran inside and I just recovered and walked away.
Because he was like, oh, I killed him.
I did wonder how you then got back up here that quick, that quick.
I just was knocked out for 30 seconds, listening to the stream while Gamer was inside, thinking, I think I got him, and I woke up, banged with myself and just walked away.
it was quite funny.
But yeah, Gamer was telling me, oh, I've got all the admins, and you just like, you know what, Jason, you go to the side where the watchtowers are, I'm going to go up the steps the other side. It took us ages to empty that car tent so we could actually get up to it. We were going to spark plugs and stuff.
Like I said, they sat there and it paid so much attention. They emptied the tent, took the tent down,
And then walked up the steps.
walked up the steps.
And I couldn't tell who it was. I thought it was Gamer. So I thought it was Gamer bragging about killing all. And he had already killed me once already. So payback time. So I put 4 rounds from the lar into the both lying on the ground, thinking that he's dead. Next thing he stood up and walked into the tent, and then I heard in your stream that 30 seconds later, ah, fuck, somebody shot me. I don't know where they shot me from. They've cut me 2 times. Like, I shot Beastmate on the back of his gift chariot with a fucking lar 4 times, and he didn't die.
Yeah, I think you did at one point. Someone hit me a good 2-3 times. It was when I ran in that blue tent in the middle.
Oh yeah, we riddled the tent.
And
We just riddled the tent. Our idea was
That
to actually
was
keep the tent
hilarious.
and just collapse around you.
Yeah,
I
and-
genuinely pissed myself laughing.
and I did get hit like 2-3 times, and but I didn't.
You know, because you were hiding in there trying to cover on both sides, and the adventurers walked
Yeah.
and just riddled through with bullets, and I was like, I can't believe you survived that.
Oh,
But
is that
yeah,
what
but I
think it
didn't.
is?
At that point, I hadn't even been cut.
What do you think of this?
It's Mosen rounds.
Are you still a woman?
I've got plenty of motion rounds on me if you need them.
I'm good. I haven't gone too nuts with this VST yet.
VSS with mag, or bullets in the corner there if you want them.
No, I'm good. Oh, I just picked up another VST mag.
Yes, this is tier 4, so you should possibly hit M4s and stuff up here.
I've just found M4 ammo.
Yeah, right. But we'll get 30 round of it.
We were laughing because every time Gamer Buddy had his face, I think it's Jason. 9 times out of 10 it was me and Jason.
He has AK ammo and an AK mag. Yeah, it's not the best one up here, but could be worse. Right, where's the easiest way for us to go for a nice scenic walk?
And you guys would have been dead as soon as you come into the shed if I had been able to aim my gun. Because I was too close to the rail, so I couldn't aim my KAM.
Damn, where are you? I hear
I'm over
you.
here. I'm over here.
I couldn't aim the KAM, so it kept me from aiming until I backed up a little bit. I would have had you all as soon as you come in.
Oh, what did I just see then? Pistol flashlight.
Nothing really special in there.
How can I hear that zombie? There. There it is.
That's a dead zombie.
Oh, a can of tuna. I'll have that. Dan, are you teabagging that zombie?
No.
Right, so there's a track here somewhere.
That it there. Where are you, Danny? Oh, yeah.
I'm still here.
I lost you for a minute.
Oh.
So Base has his setup in castle straight in front of us.
Oh, now this castle I really wanted to see as well.
It's actually pretty decent because when you go into it, it is you can pretty secure it pretty well.
Hmm.
Because you've got the front part of the castle, you drive over a bridge, and then there's another bridge to get you into the main part of the castle, so you've plenty of places to put up watchtowers and stuff. And there's plenty of space on the roof for all your tents and stuff, because we were probably maybe putting a second base up there at one stage whenever we were just running the server ourselves.
Well, I was talking to Jason about maybe putting a base up there because I know someone's already got that.
Can't see it too well from here. massive skyline over there. It's quite fucking big too.
Yeah,
It
that's
covers a
Oh
big
shit!
area. So it does, and you can get on top of 3 of the 4 watchtowers that are in the castle. I think there's one of them you can't get on, but the rest of them you can get up to.
Oh, that is cool.
Alright, yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
And it's hard to get into because pretty much every side you're looking at is steep rocks that you can't really climb up.
Well built then.
And a lot of solid walls on it that are hard, you can't scale, so it's only a few spaces. I think there's one section, if you want to try and take the full castle in, it's tricky to build in, but you sort of cut that wee section off. You can block it off, people can get into that bit, but no further. We need the sun to go down and the sun to come out again.
Oh, everything's the same for me because I'm still grayscale. Somewhat.
God.
You're not missing much scenery at the minute.
Ah!
Alright, so we're now coming down here, we'll cross over a river, cross a river.
Depends on how you look at it, because the castle's actually quite.
It is.
You can get a little of the sun, or a little of the rain, now to see it better.
Mm.
Because it's pretty scenery across there.
I think your boots are pretty knackered there, Irish.
Yeah, they're down to battle damage now, I think. Oh,
Oh.
you're doing that?
Oh.
Oh, did you keep on cutting yourself?
I think I just cut myself as he said it.
I'm down to 1 on my boots, 1 on my jacket.
Most of my stuff's just worn at the moment.
As bad as I am, I have a habit of just looking at the feet, the people are walking in front of me.
Oh, my gloves are badly damaged again.
On the other server that we played on, there was a guy that we had to go rescue at Northwest because he had no boots on his feet. So every time he would take a step, it would get cut.
Oh god, that was that that mate of yours, Dan, who friggin' joined us.
Oh, the one from my stream, XCon.
Yeah, he was.
On my
Well, he joined-
server, I can kind of understand a wee bit because I don't have a lot of high loot. We were doing this guy on Bandit server where his loot was high. You would walk into every military tent and barrack and you found at least 3 pairs of boots. And vests and trousers. If he was running around Northwest, he couldn't find a single pair of boots for him. So we left trade base, ran up into Northwest for him, stopped off, boots till him, and then walked into the bar. He was standing outside and found 2 pairs of boots. So he get hit. Plus he's one of the real annoying truckers who came on to join the party and was just screaming. Ah, fuck, somebody come and fucking help me, I'm fucking bleeding, I can't get a fucking pair of boots. So they stand up down, you know, fast.
Well, that was what he was doing earlier. He was just like, "Oh, I'm really geared up. I've got an MP5." I was like, "Are you ready?"
I kind of felt bad because he was saying that he was always geared up because he was MP5 and he did DayZ with 28 rounds and we were like, oh yeah, we just spawned in 8 AM and then 4s.
Yeah.
Round bags, 300 round bags.
You were also dealing with a zombie horde.
But for official, yeah, he's geared, but that's the kind of look I would put onto somebody as a fresh phone if I had access to that kind of file.
Hmm.
Man, I bet there's no cell service out here.
Oh shit! My temperature just shot down then.
Didn't even notice, man.
I'm so slow, mate.
Me too. The other's great.
Great weather for a forest walk.
You know what it reminds me of? Claudia proposed to me for his cookies.
All the fucking times they're all planned out, she was arriving over and it's like, right, well, we're not going to do it as soon as she arrives, leave it for a couple of days. The weather was grand up until it was the day before you were due to fly over and then it just started fucking pissing down. So, family history is the O'Hagans were connected to the O'Neills in Northern Ireland, the O'Neills were the kings of Ireland, and the O'Hagans were the Stuarts. So the O'Hagans were the ones that performed all the marriage ceremonies and stuff like that. They're done at Tullyhog Fort, which is just up the road from where we live. We were like the second in command. If anything happened to O'Neills, the O'Hagans took over Ireland until another Earl was born and then handed it back. So my idea was I was going to go up there and propose at the historical marriage site, and it started pissing down. And you're talking about a fort on the top of the hill.
God.
Absolutely soaked. So I was like, oh yeah, we'll just go for a wee drive in the pissing rain. Actually, we'll take a wee walk up around the fort. Lucky enough, I know she likes walking up around there, so she didn't mind the fact that it was still raining. I was like, yeah, this kind of ruins it because I'm going to get absolutely soaked doing this. And then she turned around and she had to what I was on about.
It was like the weather was horrible like that. Like, I'm like, we've walked in the rain before because the first time I came in, I pretty much carried clothes for any weather.
Yeah.
In the car, and I would change according to where we were at and what the weather was.
You got dressed before you left the house. You brought a pair of shorts and a light t-shirt in case it got warm. You also brought a pair of thick trousers and a jumper in case it got cold, and a raincoat just in case. It's just our Irish weather.
Yeah.
This is really not the best weather for this. I've always walked in the rain before. I mean, but yeah, but I'm going to get my knee wet, and I turn around and go, where the fuck would you get your knee wet?
Oh dear.
A long fucking 6 months holding on to that thing.
Yeah. I'm surprised your mom kept it secret.
I know. The only reason she kept it secret is because she kept her mouth shut and didn't tell anybody else. I only told them about 3 or 4 weeks before you come over. Because I went through my biopsies and all the summer before. So I went through a year of biopsies, doing cancer tests to see what was actually wrong with me. And then when I found out it wasn't cancer, it was just sarcoidosis. I bought the ring, but I was like, what, start of July I think it was. And then she wasn't due to come back over again to that Christmas. So like, you're not fucking telling nobody. If you tell Carolyn, she will fucking post something on Facebook or she'll say something she's not supposed to fucking say, so don't tell anybody. So we just told she's not allowed to open her mouth. Just keep it quiet.
Because by then I had them all on the Facebook.
Actually, rather than follow the path, we could actually go down onto the river and just follow the river.
Yeah.
We can get way down without breaking our legs. Over this way.
No, send one of yous down first. I'd be no fucking guinea pig.
Either that, and over that summer I had worked on losing the weight. They bought the ring and we had to take it. I got it on my finger and we drove directly to the jewelry shop and handed it back over.
Yeah, that became a bit of a bummer. I was like, okay, here's the engagement ring right now. We'll have to go to the jewelers because I have to send it off and get recycled. So she had it for a day and then lost it for 3 days just now.
Yeah, it was like 3 days or something. I didn't have it a full day. We directly left where you proposed and then turned it in.
Okay, this river, not a good idea.
I don't know if it was this part of the river we started following, but it's this river will follow down basically, but I don't know if there's a waterfall along here or not.
Oh.
But it eases out more here when you come out of the rocks, you actually have grass either side of it. So.
Oh fuck!
I was wondering where you just disappeared to. You were walking along and all of a sudden just vanished.
I know, I just fell in the fucking drink. I thought I'd broken my leg for a second then. I nearly got knocked out.
Oh, no.
Dan's gonna be in trouble now. Oh, there he goes.
If you actually fell down with broken leg there.
No, I was trying to go along the grass and then it turns out there's a lot more grass this side. So.
Yeah, we did that and then we're still here. I hadn't had the ring maybe a month. And his sister's boyfriend comes in. I bought Carolyn the ring and showing it off. His other sister comes upstairs, she grabs my hand, she looks at my ring, goes running back downstairs. About the same exact ring.
Yeah, they have found it spotted as well, but I was in Midland there and was looking for the mall. I was like, that's the one there. And then before we shielded out and seen the ring and pointed out to him that that's the ring you're bad using the ring. So a couple of months later, he bought his same room.
Mm.
The funny part was, we're like, is sure going to be annoyed that he bought the same ring? I'm like, well, no, I bought it first. You know, that's all it's going to stand for us. So I bought the ring first.
Yeah.
I didn't copy them, they copied us. At least the sun's coming out a wee bit on my screen. You know, the yours is all black, you're not seeing much.
I've got a bit of.
A bit of the scenery as you run down along this river, because this is what I was thinking of doing, like random treasure hunt events somewhere randomly along this river, stick the SC-130 in somewhere.
Oh.
And then just stick like a random picture up so people can have to go and try and find it.
So yeah, we share the same name. I don't know for wedding people see. I don't know.
Don't know what way it's going to go. It's all up in the air at the minute because they're talking about the vaccines going out over the summer and it might not ease lockdowns until next year. Well, they're talking about easing the lockdowns now, I think, but soon, towards summertime. But if it flares back up again, it's going to go into lockdown. That means the wedding's down to, what, 25 people, something like that?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that you guys, you got a much more, you had much more kind of more restrictive lockdowns than we did, didn't you?
I didn't even pay attention to it when I was in lockdown. I was like, okay, you tell me what you're talking about.
Well,
And then it's like, we're going into a full lockdown, except for bars, restaurants, pubs, what are the closing is not there? Schools, like, okay, so you're not doing lockdown at all, then you're just closing schools for a while.
We need lockdown if anybody in the UK is done it, especially if they want the US is done. I know Vermont doing it, no real system, but a motorcycle rally to come back and do it.
oh God.
What's the assembly over here? All drag their fucking heels and everything, so Boris Johnson was announcing lockdowns, and then 2 weeks later they would have a meeting, decide are they going to follow the same lockdowns or not, and then come up with their own rules anyway. You're like, just make up your own rules.
That reminds me, has Stormont actually got a government yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because when I left, it was 2 years. I'd been.
It hasn't worked for like 2 years.
Oh, I hear her. I did in the right.
Yeah. I went up one of your teaching.
I didn't hear it at all.
It was near 3 years, I think, and it was whenever Boris Johnson took over. With the whole power sharing, when the DUP jumped in.
That was it, yes. Because the DUP came in second, didn't they? And everyone in England was like, who the fuck are the DUP? And I was like, no.
And the 3 extra seats seated with the whole power, like joining for the DUP. And they were quite happy sitting over England and not even winning Stormont. And then eventually he was looking something past and the DUP turned their back on him. I think it was probably something like Game Wire or something like that. And his reply to them was basically, well, I tell you what, you're part of the UK, you tell your constituents you're part of the UK, you're going to follow UK laws. If you've gone back in power, you're getting married, you're getting this, and he just rhymed off and stuff the UK was on against it. I'm forcing that through, whether you like it or not.
But that's never going to go down well over there.
No, so the DUP was forced and it's sitting back down with Sinn Féin, but of course whenever he threatened the DUP, he didn't do it privately, he done it publicly in the middle of a meeting.
Yeah.
And Sinn Féin knew about it, so he went to sit down, Sinn Féin just goes, no, you're taking the KMRs, we're quite happy to have that because we've been fighting for a long time, so yes, bring it along.
Yeah.
So I think it was the abortion laws and KMRs who forced on that England was putting in place here. If England has it all, Northern Ireland has it too. The UK didn't want it, but Sinn Féin just sat back and said, no, we're happy.
Yeah.
They said if you don't go back to work, they're going to the DUP realised, right, shit, we've lost this one. It's not okay, we'll just not work anyway, we'll just stay in Stormont or in Westminster. And then said, if you don't go back to work, we're stopping the wages. If you're not working, you aren't getting paid, you get your Westminster wages, and that's it, you're not getting any more allowances.
I'm chucking up.
Then back to actually sit down.
Oh God, where are you?
Just back here a little bit.
As in, we've got charcoal.
What's his sister?
Have you had 6 symbol?
Yeah, I don't know what symbol it is, but
What's your food and water levels like?
pretty much full.
What did he eat?
Did you eat any mushrooms and stuff when you were on through?
I ate a mushroom. or two.
Oh, they.
Orange or yellow.
One was yellow, yeah. One was green.
Was
You
it
give yourself food poison.
There's your problem.
that are poisonous?
Yeah. Only eat the white mushrooms if it says red in the name, don't touch it, or if it's a red coloured, because they are poisons. But if you give you an antibiotic, it should make you better.
I just don't touch
Tiny
mushrooms.
Water and your food going down, then drink tiny little bits at a time to keep your water levels up.
Yeah.
And eat tiny little.
Any tiny wee bits of water goes down too much, just keep slowly sipping on a drink or a water bottle. And then keep your water levels up, and as long as you keep your levels up, you'll get better. I don't need the hunting knife, don't need the hunting knife. Anybody need a hunting jacket?
No, I'm good.
No, my one's good still.
You have to watch the mushrooms that you eat because there's two kinds that are poisonous, and then if they're starting to go off.
I think it's called red button mushrooms and red something else. But the red name or the word red is in both names. Don't eat them. And if it doesn't show bright green in colour beside the mushroom before you pick it, don't eat it. Listen, it's starting to go off and the chance you get it.
Alright.
So just keep an eye on your water levels. Let us know if it starts going down to yellow or red.
Okie
With all the weird places. Oh, there's a zombie.
Oh, there's grass coming through the floor.
So yeah, you just have to be careful with mushrooms that you eat. The ones on the farms are usually not poisonous, but the ones that you find out on the run like this, you'll find
Yeah, you'll find the red ones red or definitely poisonous. The ones in the farm are going to be fine.
Yeah.
They're not just green mushrooms and oyster mushrooms.
that you might need it later on.
Right, hunting ants and a sweater, and I can use you treasures.
I'm good.
Where did you go? Did you go back up the left?
I'm still down by the pub with some searching through the cabins.
Alright.
Just like flashlights, hunting knives.
There's still plenty of gear in here for hunting knives and hunting clothes. That's why I noticed over the last week while there wasn't a lot of hunting clothes in the
Can't
campsites.
concentrate with the smell of your feet.
No, there's definitely plenty in here now.
Go to your horse clothes just while we're still here before we move off any further, because we're just going to go to the van next and then down the river again.
Right, whilst we're here.
I just opened a can of food and I don't know where it's gone again.
Probably. Did you have the can in your hand?
No, no.
It'll open easier if you have the can in your hand and hover over what you're going to open it with and you can open
Alright.
That's what I do.
it. Because if I try to do it the other way around, even with the can opener, it can take 2 times to actually open stuff.
What are you looking at?
The dam.
Oh, is that the dam right there?
Yeah. You've got this big massive colony camp, and then this is the dam leaf, and then the other side's the dam. Just down there.
Shit.
So this is what we're thinking of starting things from.
I like it. I mean, it's a really good area. Are there any spawns or anything? Anything nasty up here?
Wolves, birds.
And we'll put it on.
So the wolves spawn up the hill from the camp. Up there. And then down the actual fort itself, by the dam to the right hand side, there's a double wolf spawn.
Right.
And in those forests across there, there's about 7.
Well, that'll make for an interesting day out.
Yep. That's it. I have to catch him in the coast.
Oh, are you going to be the gig then?
Yeah. One of us anyway would run one of the odds up here and put them inside the red brick building down there.
Mm.
When there's any sniper spots on the side where the house is, you can sort of hide up there or this side of the dam. There's also a raised area over there that you can do this snipe down on. So if you want to hang back. Because I think that if you enjoy doing that part of it, you could drive truck down here or a car to pick up Sharon and Jason, because they'll probably be with me.
That sounds like a plan.
You can snipe from that side, and then once I'm finally captured, you can then drive down to the coast and meet them, and they can keep spare gear in the truck then, is it?
I'll probably go for a car if I'm picking up more than one person, but...
Was it, we're trying to figure out what we're going to do this year, and I was thinking, nope, you can go to like Savannah stuff, which takes you through dangerous areas, you have to walk through all the wolf spawns and stuff, but you could also go the other way and go for the coast. And go for Cherno.
Yeah.
Which means all you have to do is go down with the truck, because all you're really doing is trying gear, because they'll be coming in at the fresh spot.
That's a good point.
They'll run down, so you drive down to like Pelota, and then meet you up at Pelota, get all the gear out of the truck, and then they're fully geared for moving on to where they go next.
Well, I mean, I'm down for that.
And then we can always set up like a garage down in Pelota that you can pull the truck into and lock it up, so when your leaders are out, then nobody can touch the truck while the event's going on.
Yeah, because that's like my only worry is that because if I take this is why I only took the Olga to the other event.
Yeah.
Or if somebody comes in and
This
pitches it,
ones and just take what they call it and shoot it up. Never. No, I can't wait because and it's the trade this one we don't give a shit as soon as it destroys it's gonna spawn back for me anyway. So we've got spare ones in there. Well, cross over here with shallowest.
Hold on, I'm close.
Those I don't back in.
Jesus, that's cold. Well, give me 2 seconds to wring off all my damn clothes.
I know it just be outside of the thing.
Well, I'm just going to strip off quickly.
Well, I know there is somewhere starting to go down a wee bit. As we go on down this river, there is a wee village. Zir, that's how it's pronounced. So we just hop in there and kill some animals and light a fire for the way out tonight.
Sounds good.
Get ourselves warmed up and fed and stuff and give Dan a chance to get better. Are you still showing the 6 symbol?
No, I'm good now.
As long as if the bug symbol's gone, then you should be alright. Is the tablet symbol still showing?
No.
It doesn't say.
Oh, we'll keep that for later.
Another one just to keep it topped up.
Hey, thank you.
I've got multi-bits here today.
That's what it's supposed
Well,
to
the antibiotics don't work as well as they used to anymore, so you now have to always take one after you get better just to make sure
Ooh.
you stay better.
Actually, thinking about it, since I'm so damn cold,
Yeah, true, actually.
you can have one.
I'll take that antibiotic.
Oh, I'll just give you a multi-bit.
That's gone.
Oh, he's taking over Jason's job.
Yeah.
Yeah, just trucking people up. Okay. Dan can have one.
Oh, thank you.
Or whenever the chair gets over, you can have one too.
I don't know, I think if we all just start spraying roughly where that tree is, we'll just stick her straight down to the coast. And get down below that.
You know what? I do not want to be any part of this because as soon as she gets a Moser, somebody's head's getting taken off.
That's my looking, by the way, so you can...
Yeah, if she picks up a mode and just run at her, she can't shoot you when you're in 10 feet of her.
uh, anyone looking for KA 101 and mags?
Oh. Oh, my M4's worn. I've shot my KA more than.
Mine's still pristine.
Yeah, I've shot my KAM more though than the M4. How many have I actually took out the M4? No,
Average Russian though, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a gun cleaning kit you can give it a clean up if you need that.
Right.
Another one on there.
What's it? It's on 59 bullets, and I think it was a 6. Hang on. Was it only a 60 mag there? Yeah, so I've only shot one bullet out of it and it's worn. Well, a KAM I've done.
You were shooting that one over the zombies, were you not as well?
I can't remember if that was that or the KAM. No, it wasn't the KAM. It must have been the. Maybe I shot like 11 then out of it. Can't really see the thing properly, but no, I ain't. I've hardly used it compared to the KAM.
Dan does so much blasting, he doesn't know what he's blasting with.
Nah.
Yeah, but to be fair, that KAM, was that the one that you did 300 burst out of?
I destroyed that one last night.
Oh, did you?
Change your KM earlier today.
Yeah.
When they were over at the zombies.
Oh, right.
Because I destroyed one there too.
Maybe this will be it.
Not at one time.
Yeah. So up here is a decent spot for a base too, because you've got all the boats around the lake. And again, it's pretty fucking flat. Some people will come up to go to that holiday camp, but not a lot of people do.
See, I just like that place like that we scouted earlier. It's too perfect.
Yeah. Like, if they'd done more for getting people this side of the map, these would be used a lot more, but it's just too far out. Because this is pretty flat where you've been building on, you can fence off much down there and then fence off the other side of the gate.
Yeah.
I've got multi-vits.
I just fed you some.
Yeah, I just found some in that thing.
Putting a watchtower up on top of this to give you even more height over watching the whole thing.
Oh God, imagine.
The bunker and stuff. So yeah, you've got the hillside up there that you can hide on. I'm thinking of standing inside here that this is what I have to get into, because you've only got 2 entrances to break through.
Maybe cheeky bear trap or something?
I'll take it either that or down there at the bottom.
Where, sorry?
Down the bottom of the dam.
What, in like that building over there?
Advantage, but you've got down there where they have to still try and get down, so you can sort of cover it more. So it means you've got sniper points to the left and sniper points over that yard over there on top of the hill. The other side of it. In where? Yeah, you just can't jump over that, you'll break your leg. Jump over down here. And then just take your time going down the hill so you don't actually jump and break a leg. See, you can be really sneaky because this is, I don't know if you can still build, you used to be able to build. Over here.
Oh.
And you used to be able to actually
Oh!
put gates and fences across these. So you could actually put a gate and a fence and actually have 3 wee loot spots inside here. You just have to be careful not to just step out too far or you end up jumping down.
Oof.
But you used to be able to wall them off, and if you actually put like a watchtower at the back, you could actually see out through the top part and see across the lake the other side towards the holiday camp. But again, that's just a lovely view with the river and mountains and stuff.
Yeah.
So it is.
Oh shit! Now I'm getting.
Right, I'm gonna watch how you come down that before I attempt to.
Do it on an angle.
I'm guessing if I go,
Rather than straight down, go side to side. I don't think you can climb up that other side. I think we had to go up and round the last time. Or we just swam across the water.
That's a cool place.
can you not climb up that side?
I definitely won't. Not when I stand.
You have to go around this side and just across the water, or go back up and across the top of the
Uh,
Well, if we're gonna chill somewhere soon enough, then. What's a cheeky quick swim? Or run?
Yeah, you can run that bit. Nice and shallow. Cool. And you can normally sometimes it's have a spawn up here. There's sheds. And then
Ah, my boots are fucked again.
you've got another garage area up here.
Just give me 2 secs. I'll be with you.
Everyone was stamina for this one, right? Ah, there we go.
Right, you at the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whereabouts?
On top of the building.
Oh, fuck.
Just jump up there and jump up here, and then you've got a perfect lie down top of the roof and sniper view right across into the red building.
Oh.
And have a good view of the hill of anybody coming down the hill and stuff, or whatever way they try to come in.
I like that.
That's why we're thinking of starting here, so they can either take you back the road and drive up the wee twisty road the whole way up through the mountain to take you back down towards the coast, or if they take you by foot, but they can't actually drive, they have to walk me anyway. But
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
can
say.
go along there, or follow the river the whole way
It's
down.
like, do they go down to the coast and avoid the wolf spawns?
Oh, you can't avoid the wolf spawns, you're hitting them no matter what way you go.
Oh, okay, so one way or another.
Yeah. Either way, so you either go the road, which is longer way, but probably safer,
Hmm.
or just take the river, which is a wee bit quicker, but it's just trickier to go, and I'm going to be trying this run every chance I get.
And you're gonna have to be taken down humanely.
Yep. Because if they lose me in the struggle, they have to race to the coast to find me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be just be putting random updates in Discord the whole way, all day. So while they're walking me down the road, I'd be saying, spotted heading into Zelenoscoff or wherever.
Mm.
And that way anybody else taking part will all know what's going on. Right, we shall continue on down the river then. Yeah, I think we had the server set in nothing but summertime the last time we were here, so you were coming down all the nice bright colours and stuff like that when the sun was out. It was really picturesque walking down through this nice thing.
Oh, there's the sun though.
Carefully.
Did you just... Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't intentional.
Oh.
I didn't break a leg.
Well, that's alright then.
Yeah, parasol mushrooms and field mushrooms are okay, but if it's orange or yellow, don't touch it, but if it's light green,
Now with the
you can eat them.
stuff, if there's oyster mushrooms, you can eat the oyster mushrooms.
Yeah.
But, I
You know,
mean...
penny buns, you're allowed to eat them, they're these small purpley looking things.
But I mean, to be honest,
It's dead in the instant touch it.
yeah, I've got tins of food on me.
Mushrooms are handy just if you're in a fresh one, you just decide to run through the forest to get back to wherever your body is.
Mm.
To help with your water levels. Above anything else to help your water better. Yeah, there's a tiny one there, but it's bad.
I mean, I got burnt by mushrooms on one of my first things. I was like, mushrooms, I'll pick that up. Oh, there's a good one.
Yeah, you got the oysters, pea mushrooms, penny buns, RSL, and then there's two other ones, I can't remember what they're called. One of them is a red mushroom, but there's red in the name, and the other one's a red something as well. I can't remember what the name was now. You don't find them as often, but they will spring up every now and again just to catch people out.
Mm.
Not penny bun. I haven't seen them all that often, but I know they're out there somewhere. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're not named that easily in the files for me to even say, oh, I'm going to whack them names up just to make it really tricky for people. Because they use the Latin name for a lot of this stuff. And the names like the animals and stuff, it's just not straightforward how.
Well, if you pay attention to children and somebody dies and this and this, the children use that and use that too. This is something wolf place. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Mm.
The villagers on this side, I think it's just up here, so it's there this side.
There's a fence there.
Yeah, it's probably in picturesque, I mean, because of the odd wee village, I think it's scattered there, I think it's two. Yeah, one is here, and then you don't really hit anything else until you actually hit the southwest back,
Mm.
down by Baluda. Yeah.
So this whole side of the map, when you see all the wolf spawns on there, you're just like, nah, not feeling that.
Everybody avoids them. It's not the easiest place in the world to build because it's all rolling hills and valleys and stuff, but it's picturesque as fuck. You can find yourself even just a house or something to plant yourself in, it's a lovely area just to roam around in.
Yeah.
That's what we ended up doing in our server, was just finding a nice spot to put for the base because we weren't up against anybody or anything, it was just find a decent spot and away you go. Somewhere that looks good and good scenery.
Oh, there's a house.
There's a brown farm over there on the hillside. There's a water tower on it. I think this is us heading towards the timeline. Oh, it's so too high up. I think this is us coming into the town. We're close to it anyway.
Don't you see a deer?
Yeah, there's a deer over in the mountains to the left. Somewhere.
No, it's right here.
Yeah, there's actually, I heard that one. It's actually in this field to our right, is it?
Yeah. No. Left.
Towards the houses, I think.
Yeah. It's very close. Dan, don't scare it off.
It is in the trees just in front of Dan. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, wait. Oh, damn. I can see it.
I see it.
It's in the trees.
I want to take a shot, but I think I'm going to miss.
I'm not sure if I got it or not.
I didn't see it run.
And in here.
Mm-hmm. Just on the left here. Oh no, I didn't get it. Fuck. No, it was right here.
Nintendo.
I saw it kind of jump, but
Yeah.
I didn't. Then I didn't see it run, so I
It
thought you might
scattered
have
off
got
to
it.
the right. It scattered off towards this farmhouse.
Aye.
Eh? Well, we can stop and get ourselves warmed up and some food if we can find like a goat or something to kill. Or find that
Not
here.
guaranteed.
Oh, yeah, you killed one, didn't you?
Oh well. Oh, there's a good fireplace in there at least. And a denim skirt.
Get that egg out, love. I get straight on.
Oh, fuck, some matches! Well, there we go, we got matches. And I'll craft some rags. So we can start the fire. Right, there's matches, so you can just go ahead and light it. Damn handy.
One right here.
Oh, you've got it all.
Yeah, just a long second.
Hey, look. I was doing something. I do get some shit, you know. Yeah. I'm going to have to give him some shit for this. Ugh. Right, what's wet still? Shit, my assault vest is damaged. Hey, hang on, what repairs an assault vest? Oh shit, is it?
See if I got one.
Hang on, it's not just a regular sewing kit, is it?
Depends on the vest. If it's
So-
the stealth vest, I think it has to be the leather one. The normal ones can be used in shit. Like the field vest and stuff.
Yeah, no, I need a leather sewing kit. Shit. At least I'm dry now.
Food up here by the fire on the floor.
Oh.
I'm burning.
Rip.
How's he burning? I'm standing in front of the fire.
You're literally right there.
Dan. I think he was eating me.
I mean, I'll take it.
Actually, that's what I need to do. Go as a freshie for that event.
Yeah. You gotta be fed.
Yeah,
Water.
they have to feed and give you water.
Oh.
Just to make it as awkward as fucking possible.
Could I try and get my 300-metre challenge on you then, to make you a freshie?
You don't set over 300, we're going northwest, you can get your 1k shot.
I think I just need to kill someone in
yes.
general, so...
I mean, I did kill Irish earlier.
I'll just be a case of, I'll just stand there. But if I do take the M4 out and start shooting back, I will end up killing you before you kill me.
Yeah, exactly.
We just stood there for the well, now when we were doing it off the mountainside, we were staying close, let me tell you, that was fucking scary.
Yeah, they were at the rocks at Tissy. And Jason's base shooting down to a field in the middle of, I think it was just over 1k away. And as it started getting dark, I started getting bored, so I pulled my M4 out with the red dot sight and started firing back and was just missing them. I could see where their shots were coming from because they were using tracers, and I just aimed just above it and just started firing.
Oh, that's fucking harsh. I mean, I love it, but it's harsh.
And then we went to
Northeast after that.
Northeast area, and he did just stand there for that, but he got bored because it was 3 hours, a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right.
A little bit higher. Nowhere near it.
I mean, I think I would be there for the full 3 hours trying to hit someone, but
We used blazes, tundras, we used everything with a hunting scope. You
mm,
got that bit extra zoom in it, but you weren't getting the full 1,000-meter range when you're getting 800. So you're trying to guess where on the line where it was coming, there's more food coming.
I heard that.
Oh!
So you were trying to guess where in the line to go, and then the more you shot, the more it would go off slightly. So not just on the line did you have to put the body, but then the line had to be a certain distance to either side of the body to try and get it and stuff. It was just getting too hard. And that's when I eventually said, fuck it, we're just going to do the Mosin because it ranges to over 1,000.
Well, I said, fuck it, I'm going to do the movie. Jason was stubborn. Oh no, I'm going to do it with the Tundra. I'm going to do it with the Tundra.
Mosin or VSD, the VSD ranges to...
Oh shit,
1,200.
too hot, too hot. They're behind, aren't
Coming
they?
from this direction.
Oh, are they?
Just 1,000 for the VSD.
And Mosin will go 1,300.
Yeah, I'm here slightly to the left.
Mm.
We'll see what's out here.
Oh, wow. Close the door after you.
Ammo with them.
Hey, that's rude.
Right, bitches. I'm on the bridge. Let's go. Let's be happy. I think they're coming down the hill behind us, the other side of the house from where I am.
Good man, Dan. It's a bit chilly by the fire, fuck that.
Can I get on top now?
I'm not seeing them up the hill along the riverside.
I can get up here, so...
The forest.
Not seeing nothing.
Nothing yet, anyway. Oh, they weren't dead close, but they were close enough to show up in the next minute or so.
They were definitely coming because we kept hearing them. Not seeing nothing.
I can't hear him either.
No, I can't now.
Oh, look at Dan. All brave like he's
Yeah.
You're damn right. You could say brave. I'd say stupid.
No. You know what he's thinking. He's done one against that zombie horde. He can
Was he on the ground with the zombie horde?
but that's not the point.
I'd say that where I am is pretty much exactly where he was then.
Just a few feet up from where you are, really.
I'm not hearing him at all.
No, I'm not.
I think they've all fucked off.
Yeah, every time I say that, the first come out.
That's fair, that has happened to me.
Also, I'm going to ring that couple of days. But all sorted.
You can always do like near the zombie horde. And like halfway to that,
Hey?
I just run out to where I thought I heard him at and bring him to everybody else. Except the inspectors are vicious because I have mine. There's a fire still on.
Yep. Making sure all my stuff is dried out. Yep, all dry.
That was further away than I had the fuckers before.
Yeah. But they're sneaky little buggers though. But they could be right outside still.
There's a lot of them in the house. Let's just give it a few minutes. They'll be back out there. We're just noisy. That happened to me when we were building the base on the other side. I'd hear them and I'd go running in the base and the gates, and then I wouldn't hear them again. So I think, okay, I'm not coming. I'd go out and look myself a logs and go to carry a big log off, and then come out with
Yeah.
Well, we can still head straight on down the road, and then there's another couple of houses we'll still come across if we follow the path down. If it does start to be dark, we can always nick into it and sit and wait for it if the wolves do start coming.
Oof.
Since this is a swords kind of moment. Can hear those deer again.
Spider? Yeah.
I can see it out of that field of vision. Figured I'd get it real quickly.
Yeah, don't fight over here. Yeah, don't fight over here. Just be in mind, fuckers. Stuff is zombie.
Who's the aggroing on?
Oh shit! Sorry.
You've cut me again!
Zombie behind you.
Oh shit. That's the fucking twice you've cut me tonight.
Look, you went right in the fucking way.
Yeah, so we're saying about axes and swords, they don't stop swinging whenever you stop pressing R2, they keep on going, finish the action.
Poor Dan's gonna never get his blood all the way back.
Well, Dan can't survive more than a day, I mean.
Hey. That's not true.
Hey, he's not fucking far off, though.
Let's take a left here.
Oh, there's a chicken.
Yeah, but was full of the house. You missed it. You had left it alone, I'd have shot it.
I hear wolves again. Yeah, in the distance.
Yeah, I'm hearing them way in the distance, so.
I can't hear
Do we
him.
wait here or just keep on going? Fucking keep on going. We'll kill them. We can take them on. Sure, we're heading to the coast anyway, though, if people just have to carry all these gear. Coming from the other side of the river, I think.
Yeah.
I can't hear him.
I can't hear him at the minute.
No, that's the big river. We only cross through a small stream. That's the big river that runs down the side of the map. But that's where most of the spawns are. They spawn just ahead of us across the river. I don't know what way they operate to get across the river, if they can come straight across or will they stop at the other side. I'm not sure. You can hear one way in the distance behind us to our left. There's one slightly closer, just to our left across the river. There could be a few after.
Yeah, I hear him again, but yeah.
Plus it also gets hard to tell when you're listening to the trees creaking and wind blowing between the trees.
Dan, do you pants move up here?
Yes, they do.
Probably.
Supposed to be hunter pants in the library.
I've done them once already, but they weren't too bad when I looked earlier. What are they on?
Well, repair on
Oh, badly damaged. Whoops.
Yeah, get them bound up with the duct tape and stuff.
I've got duct tape. Where? Just seeing there. Huh?
I need that. I need those leather clothes.
Yeah, well, these aren't actually in the games, and maybe they aren't affected with the new dexterity thing, and that's why they're staying super key.
I think I heard a very distant cry, but
Now, I keep hearing it now and again, but
it was so damn faint that I'm not sure if it wasn't just me.
Yeah, because that faint at times you don't know if it's just the sound of the trees creaking and stuff that you hear. Yeah, change back to the river.
No, bears can climb those mountains. Freaking bears when I was put that one up. Put Jason's face up fantasy. Pounding up that mountain side. The first time we did it, we didn't make it up the mountain. He wandered back down into the valley. The second time, we came barreling up.
Oh, I remember seeing that video.
Yeah, that was scary times.
Yeah, that's the day when you need the brown pants. What the fuck is that? Weird little building.
That's a feed shack.
Yeah.
There's a smaller green icons on the ice of ice map. The bigger ones will actually have the stands.
Ah.
And we're on the edge of the map, you know, when I run across on the black ground where there's nothing near.
Now, I did always want to know what happens when you get to the edge of the map.
You just run.
You can keep running across it. Apparently, if you drive on it, the car will destroy and you die. But
Oh.
I've never actually tried to drive off the map yet to see.
Me and my son walked for freaking 2
But
hours.
when you walk in it, you can just keep on walking. It doesn't do anything. But as far as we've went so far, I don't know if there's ever a limit, but it just seems to keep on walking. It's just like random rolling hills.
Alright.
We lost.
But we walked the edge of the map, and I kept asking him, you know, trying to go the other way. No, I'm see how far it goes. We finally both logged off. You'll starve to death or whatever if you don't have food because there's nothing there, so there's no zombies to kill, no animals or anything.
Should be safe enough, but you're kind of walking away from any wolf spawns coming up.
Oh, okay. Makes me feel a bit safer.
Listen, I'd love to have the build anywhere more if we could actually set floors down and build off them.
Mm-hmm.
So you could actually set one up here somewhere.
That's it's a damn long way down.
Yeah.
Come on, Dan, you're a bit of a lemming.
No.
No?
No.
Pussy.
I'd say I'd rather take one between the eyes, but you probably would do that.
And I punched him if he'd actually fall off.
You do a hard punch the way because his character still stumbles back and will actually stumble off.
Now, how do you do the power punch? Because Jason's hit me with those and took about half my health off a couple of times now.
Press and hold triangle.
Ah.
Press and hold triangle and you do a power punch. I think it's a triangle and then do it again. You can sometimes do an uppercut. Or what was the uppercut?
Ow! Fuck! That was rude.
That's how you do it.
Just like that.
Come here.
I can never get the uppercut though, because the uppercut actually works than the power punch.
What was the uppercut one? Because you never actually told me, he told you. Was it punch and then power punch?
I think so.
That's true.
I think we just
I don't know. Or we just do like just punch in the air now.
Yeah. There's some way of doing the uppercut. But I don't know what it is. A power punch, just press and hold triangle.
Oh no, I just got myself to glitch then. I heard a deer somewhere.
Oh, that ain't it.
Oh, somewhere.
Don't know.
At least I know how to hit Jason back now.
Yep.
So gonna knock him out next time I see him now.
I did have it. Now I can't do it.
Yeah, you can also do it with a melee weapon in your hand too. The next time you have to stand behind him with a shovel or something in your hand.
Oh,
Got him. In the
oh I
reverse.
see him. Ooh. What sort of range do you reckon that is?
Hang on, I'll tell you exactly what it is.
About 200 metres?
No, 80. 76 to him and 79 to the ones behind.
Ooh.
Oh, I think I got him.
I didn't.
I only got one. Somebody else got the other one.
So I know I got one of the female deers, the does.
I had him sooner, but I had to set and undo my freaking range because I have a range of 1400.
Oh fuck.
It's when I
We're
was
checking the
I was
range.
checking to see the range, yeah. I'm not cutting it. We just all ate it for you. Oh, really? It stayed good for a while.
Hmm.
There's a zombie coming somewhere.
Oh. I don't hear it.
Probably just around that house. I heard the distance was probably around that house. It's over there. Right? Use your way on down the road anyway, just.
Mm.
We went on down to
Oh, you still back up the hill?
Yeah, I just ran on around the road. There's a house up there.
Where'd the female go?
Uh,
Oh, here it is. Right here.
oh shit. That was further away than I thought.
I thought I saw one of you run across the field. I pulled out me, pulled out me gun and ADS'd and saw it was one of yous.
Yeah.
That's two. I've got almost 2 full deer on this thing.
I think I've got everything. I think I've got the steak, yep.
Question though, does it make you more attracted to wolves if you're carrying raw meat on you?
No. They tested that whenever they changed the mechanics. A couple of the streamers have tested it. One carried all the raw meat, one carried cooked meat. And then they wait for wolf spawn to come in, then they swapped over and went to another wolf spawn, and it didn't matter who carried what, it was just random who they attacked first.
Right. Okay.
Because I've gotten an attack me without any meat. Now, if you want to play a game which doesn't attracted to you if you carry raw meat or any type of meat, it doesn't do that.
Yeah, if you cook any food and carry it on you, if it's not inside a container to block the smell, it attracts the zombies to you.
Oh god.
So that even if you cook it, they're still attracted to you. So if you go hunting, you literally kill the animal and run back to wherever your base is.
Yeah. As soon as you kill the animal and slice it up, then the zombies start coming after you because they can smell it. Right, so we are roughly there. There's a split from the road coming up soon, and we take the road to the left. But you can go right to the possible truck spawn.
Damn, I
You
think
can
your
go left,
boots are a
it's
bit
all down
knackered,
the
mate.
coast.
Again.
So we'll just stick left and head to the coast.
I just damaged it a minute.
Yeah, okay.
So at 50 meters up that road, there's a wolf spawn, right smack bang in the middle of the road.
Oh,
Or not wolf spawn, a bear spawn, sorry.
thank God bears aren't turned on. I enjoyed that little encounter, but not again. Not that close.
We're not doing another hunt event before too long. Really needs to go with us.
Yeah, because they wanted to go the last time, didn't know where to be up everywhere. Or out by themselves and couldn't actually get anything, so like, we'll probably do one maybe next weekend or the weekend after.
Sounds good.
You're talking to Jason, see when we're going to run that other thing as well, and then we're going to decide when we'll do another hunt event, because we'll just go out in smaller groups. Rather than out in too massive of a group, just sort of go out us and the Yanks.
Yeah.
No, there's no point saying like everybody needs a trade base, because if you end up with like 15-20 people there, it's too big of a crowd. But if you just sort of say, right, well, we're going to go out hunting and we're going to get the Yanks then along with us, just invite them up to trade base and we'll all head out from there. Basically, we can take the same route, head across towards the campground, you get loads of birds and stuff up there, and then head down this way.
Yeah.
Hunter's pants, if anyone wants to put on fresh clean trousers.
My chances are good.
They don't put on fresh ones, Dan. You repaired yours a couple of times.
No, I haven't repaired my tyres yet. They're on worn at the minute.
Yeah.
But
Just in case. Were you there wondering also?
I'm in heavy ground.
Oh, you're there. Your catch us for me. Is Dan still streaming?
mhm.
Mm.
No, it was pretty much down the coast, I think.
Oh, of course I'd get stuck on a little tiny tree like that.
Oh, they're changing the collision points on the tree and low hanging branches in the next update as well.
Oh, what? So you don't smash into the trucks?
Yeah, I think that's the main issue. People dragging on the small trees of trucks and then they're getting wedged in.
Yeah, I've had that a couple of times.
No, I think it's they're taking it off so as the trucks will actually drive through the lower branches. It's only the trunks that they'll hit on, but they drive through the branches, they drive through it.
It's quite realistic, really.
Yeah. You're barring down the road at 40 miles an hour in a fucking 10-ton truck and you hit a small branch and you just stop dead.
Yeah.
They actually haven't moved because the little bitty it's not fine, but the little raised up places along the road. Remember
Oh,
when
yeah.
they would hit a car and would total it out?
Like I remember when I first started playing, was it 107? I think. On the wee mile markers along the side of the road, so the signposts for your red and green paths, where you would get them along the side of the road, they would ruin your car. They had hit points on them. So you'd be driving down, you go around a corner, and you wouldn't see the wee fucker, and all of a sudden your car would be destroyed. You hit on the road, and then eventually you took that out, like, yeah, okay, you can drive straight through them. I think as you head towards Pavlovo, a few out around Pissy, you've got the really small white concrete blocks on the ground. I think you can now drive over most of them. But they used to destroy the cars as well, and they're like, the cars is too good, you can't have that.
The amount of times that we would drive a car, like on our street, and we would be driving around and he'd come around because we just sit there and get a little bitty mile markers from the car. Actually, we started just walking everywhere. Because we go from these runs, the cars would be all looted, we'd be all looted, and the car would be totaled and everything. It's just
Yeah, that's. I've driven the cars and I haven't wrecked one yet, but it's I can see how easy it is.
But it's not as bad as it was, because when we first started driving on our own school, every little bitty thing that you hit, you totally.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff you just drive straight through now. I think nothing off you throw a lot of hit points to destroy the cars.
Yeah, like this little thing right here on the bridge. These little signs here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They would
Yeah,
total the
that
car.
Oh god.
It wouldn't even be realistic, like you hit it and you just kind of bust your gas tank or something like that because you went over top of it. No, you hit it, come to a dead stop.
Oh.
They're driving into a wall. Right, that's us back to the coast. Our fun day out. No. He's coming back to get his gear.
Hey, damn.
Oh, he's coming for me.
Oh, an opportunity to swing and accidentally miss the zombie. Oh.
Did you just get hit again?
I did, yeah.
Bucks, you know what? I'm not wasting bandages on you. You literally ran into that one.
Hey, I was going for the zombie, but you'd already killed him. So I got over.
Of course I did. I had a fucking sword.
I don't think he's hurt.
No, I think I just clouted him.
No, you did. Well, you haven't actually. Surprisingly, my plate carrier's still pristine.
That's because I haven't hit you in the chest.
Well, obviously the plate carrier can take a beat.
What am I hearing?
So, oh, you're done, but
I Googled it.
I'm hearing some sort of animal over to the left in this field.
deer.
Oh, is that what it is?
Doors.
Well, that's what I thought that was for a second then, because it didn't sound like a deer.
Sounded like it was more of a deeper sound, weren't it?
No, he's on the same track.
Oh, well, there it is. There they go. I'm not even wasting time.
That one. Alright, let's go. We're going to rock the coast until we find Simex Mall. See what he says, a 4-gear jet and run down the coast at him.
So mean. Just one of the first with a young outfit.
Hello.
Weird smart asses and he double passes in the back of the head while glass 19 or something.
And that is why I rock around with the assault helmet. We can sponge one round maybe if I'm lucky.
Can I try it?
No.
No.
It'll take at least one round. The tactical helmet will too, because that's what I had on whenever we were still inside doing DJ, and I actually got hit in the head. I lived. That's when I realized we could see the white on the face mask. I pulled mine off, but they still had those on. That's why I kept targeting.
Yeah. I couldn't believe that nobody from inside that base could see me that day. Genuinely shocked that nobody found where I was camping.
I'll start losing it. Shelter, improvise shelter and stuff up, because that's what we have turned on camping. And once I outside.
I was just reading this book.
That's usually when I'm running into you guys.
Oh, did you just ping everyone?
Yeah. He is in... Our actual.
Little way away. Oh, you're over there.
Who's this Sinks that's on the server?
When people are getting offline.
No, no, I'll stay on. But yeah,
I'm running from the coast fully geared and that
But yeah. The only time I am at the coast where I'm fully geared.
Well, unfortunately, when I would die, and the server was all private and everything, and I would run the coast, and I would have a hard time finding something to drink or something, he would do a reset as I was mid-running, and then tell me to coast. They don't play for me. I just get kicked out of the game because he resets over the late feed and up the numbers, just so I could make it to wherever I needed to go.
Yeah, so if you ran along the coast and every boat either had a bag of rice or in the coke or things ready and stuff.
Oh, here a chicken is somewhere.
Well, it would be the same way if I couldn't find a melee weapon.
I have that chicken too.
And then we would build and then turn the zombies off so that we could get it in peace.
I'll assume that's what you're going to do when the reset.
No.
When the wipe happens.
Well, we're not really needed because I'm going to have to run the server to get all the files up and going again. Depending on what update was run through, and then for that day I'll first go in now, work the files to get everything back in the way it should be, the guns and stuff like that. And then while we're building, everything else can just run in the background that fixes itself. Like the cycles continue on, and then by the time we come back in again, all the guns spawns and everything can be fixed and sorted. I'll do a quick log out and log back in again before we take a walk.
But yeah, with us being able to spawn everything in, you don't really have to turn them off. You're not having to loot for your stuff.
Fair enough. I'm going to have some quick bit of food.
I think we ran without zombies on the server for quite a while.
Yeah, well, we're just running around. We didn't have to worry about running into zombies and stuff, we just took it that we're just exploring the map.
Fair enough, really.
And then once we had explored most of the map, and we just wanted to go back to more. The survival thing we put him back on. But just to be able to run around and see all the different parts of the map and we've had them turned off. That's a good thing about having your own server and being private and being able to get on and do everything.
Well, exactly.
We were quite happy with that until we started jumping around servers and stuff, and then we decided we kind of like playing with other people too.
That makes it more fun sometimes, doesn't it?
The few community servers I played on were a lot like officials, where it was all fucking toxic bastards and KOS. And there wasn't sort of branched out and tried more, and we're realising there actually is a decent community out there that isn't looking at this KOS every time they see something, and it's not all PvP.
Yeah.
But to be fair, if we'd had both the PlayStations and stuff before we started jumping the community servers, we'd have probably just kept it private.
Yeah, there was just one of us on at the time, we'll just be doing bits and pieces and exploring around, me testing code and rebuilding.
If we'd have both been able to play at the same time, we'd probably been perfectly happy with it. We started off with it.
Just wait on you though.
Well, I couldn't drink or anything.
We're going to have a leisure in Prison Island since we're going past it to see what it's about.
No, well.
Aye.
Pop up in our mags if you want, because there's zombies there too you can take out.
May as well. Although at some point, relatively soon, I'll be looking to log off. Not like in the immediate future, but
Not only that, but for us, the Wi-Fi, because we share the Wi-Fi with everybody else in the house, I'm going to be really smooth with it, so everybody else is in. So even if we're not on the game, we can watch YouTube or movies or something, and we don't have to worry about it dropping.
If you care what time you're going off, but if we're going to be in Prison Island, we can just log out there and we can just hang out in Prison Island for a wee while. And then we can all just log in tomorrow at the same time and take our accounts back again.
Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, if we get over to Prison Island and then I'll log out there. What the fuck is that? Oh,
What?
fishing. The fishing rod, I thought it was like a BK-80.
I thought they were bloody. When I saw a couple of fishing rods earlier, I thought they were scorpions. Then I looked
Well, I
at them and
thought-
it said fishing rod, and I thought, oh, for fuck's sake.
Actually, if you really make sure you've got food and stuff, I bet you can fish and stuff in the meat.
Yeah, that's why we sort of increase the numbers a wee bit, because anybody is going along the coast, it's handy to grab that, a couple of fishing hooks, and you'll normally find a knife or a hatchet or something that you can dig up worms with in the dry bags, and then you can just fish in the sea to get a couple of fish before you actually go anywhere.
But the best way
Or head inland, you find your first pond and get it from there.
the pond is better actually, because the pond,
I was so disappointed when we removed being able to fish in the water troughs and ponds. You used to be able to fish in them.
and you have to really fish in those things,
Yeah, two big fish like.
It's the one thing I've not tried to do is fish. Well, one of the few things I've not tried.
That's one thing you will learn in official. Is you'll not find food in zombies, you'll find variable food in houses, you'll learn to fish and kill chickens.
you can do both of those silently without letting people on the server know where you're at. You'll also carry around a cooking pot and a gas stove.
Yeah, when you find those, you'll hold on to them because you don't have to light a fire. Because you run along, you'll eventually get a knife and you'll cut down a bush. You take one long stick, you'll hold on to it until you find a rope, and then you can provide fishing rods if you don't find one on the boat. And then you put your first chicken you kill, you'll turn the bones into hooks and then the fish. And the first bone you come across.
Normally the times because you don't want to be on the coast at all and near the ocean, so you go, cut the ocean fish don't give you as much food, but you always carry that stuff around.
I think my official charger still has that. I think it's one round with a double barrel shotgun on one shoulder and a fishing rod on the other shoulder. I think it's an AK-74. Yeah, so you play official for the PvP, you just run and kill everything you can, get done as quick as you can, or you play up to the more survival side, you learn to stick around and fish. You can't be kill chicken, you have to go to the cheap and you put pickaxes and stuff, so you don't not firing rounds off or start shooting.
Stay away from the wolf spawns and bird spawns so you don't have to go out and get rid of them.
Yeah.
Although, that ocean's working really good.
Yeah, and nobody ever heard us out there because they could never pinpoint where the shots were coming from.
That seemed a lot easier than last time. I came over here.
You probably came from the other side. Oh, did you come here since the last update?
Yeah.
If you come from the other side, there's slightly more swimming to do.
Could you go over a couple of islands?
Islands weren't there, and it was just a big swim across with like 2 islands, I think, in the middle. But now that it's this in, we've got these docks down at the bottom. With James the island around a wee bit. I'm not sure what he was actually building. I never actually checked.
It was in. I think it was in.
Itself, or was it the shed?
I think it was just. I think it was round here. He was built.
No, just normal zombies, so you not get them until you actually go across the prison. You might get 1 or 2 army ones just around the corner. He's not building in here anyway.
What about the actual melee zone? The barracks.
Yeah, he's like across the other side of the bridge. Or maybe it's just respawn. I don't even know how long ago since he was last on.
Oh, it wasn't 45 days.
We
So
got in
when we
there.
did the word, we stood on these things.
Oh, right.
Yes, the zombies couldn't get you, but they swarmed round, and all the zombies spawned across the bridge of the actual prison. So you would just start shooting, and you would just see them all start to aggro and all starting to come running across.
I'm just going to check these barracks while we're...
And then if you wanted them to stop, you just had to start shooting with a silence pistol or something, and then they stopped aggroing on the other side of the bridge. But if you kept shooting loud, they just kept coming over in a constant stream.
Hunter boots.
I wonder what he's locked up for.
Don't ask, don't tell. Whereabouts are you guys?
I'm in the prison building looking at the prisoner.
Oh, okay.
Camel building.
Don't know
Oh,
what-
you're in the camp.
He's inside the jail cell.
Man, somebody assassinated.
Just fucking kill him. We're supposed to be looking after him in there. Jesus Christ. We have a combat backpack, KM, polymer mag.
Oh, do you need an NVG scope for your BSD at the moment?
I got one.
Oh, you got one, okay.
Don't know what use a tire repair kit would be on over here, but saw one in one of the sheds. It's like, oh, here's a gate. No,
where
here's a
are you
gate and
at?
combi lock. I think I'm at the actual one of the sides of the prison.
Did you go across the bridge? The actual big prison point?
No, yeah, I did actually. Yeah, I did. I went across the bridge. There's a combi lock gate here.
Yeah, she built inside it.
Yeah.
I thought if that's where he was going to be doing it.
No, no, no.
Oh. Well. Now I'm fucking disappointed.
There's a potato there. Oh, has anyone got any bandages? Because apparently I haven't got any. Just picked up an empty mag somewhere as well, and I can't remember what I've done with it. But I've just picked it up for sake of picking stuff up.
There.
Yeah,
Ta.
there's no other way in that.
And there's another gate to the other side.
But hang on though. Isn't that denying people from getting to the melee zone?
Well, technically, yeah, it's like one barracks in behind there. It doesn't actually spawn anything. It was more the three millie tents, millie barracks and the camel building at the other side. I was more worried with people being stuck going to, but there isn't really much once you go inside. Loads of prisoners, some military gear inside the prison building, but there's not really much. I don't even know what that huge fucking meaning is.
Either that just walked all the way around with this cycle one on the building.
No, there's no way out of the way in or not. That's why it's so good to close off, because you can just put a couple of gates along that corridor and it's hard to get in.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other way of jumping.
No, I can sell it all the way.
Hmm.
Oh shit! What is this? Oh, it's only an MP5. You know what? I thought it was a USG for a minute. Ah, fuck, that was disappointing. Right, I might log off in that camo building. And then we can all take a wander back up tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
Log up, it will disappear.
It should.
Hmm. I see what you mean. There's no way to get in apart from that
No, I've
front.
gone all the way around if there's no way to get in.
fuck, it's sketchy walking around some of these edges though, round the
I
back.
know, I kept glitching, I thought I was gonna fall off.
It's almost as if they don't want you getting in or out of the place.
Yeah. I'm just fucking hugging the wall round here.
If you break your legs, I'm not coming to get you.
So I thought I was actually gonna.
No, we put the 200 zombies on over there, so you actually come over, there was a load in the sports court in front of the prison, but then they were also spread all around the cliff side, the whole way around that part of it.
So you had to come in using a Google so you could get in place.
Yeah, you'll come up with a shed is at the bottom of the hill, you have to silently come up through there so you didn't go too many and too early, get yourself up on top of these and start shooting. Everybody inside camel, is it?
I'm gonna get in the camo.
I think they are trying to get around there.
I've got round it. I'm running back up the
There's a combat backpack here.
across the bridge.
And a KAM oh, there's some KAM rounds here.
Ooh.
What kind of shooting we can cross bridge?
Oh, I'm bugged as well. Can hear a zombie.
I thought I heard one when I was in here earlier too.
Oh, yeah.
I can hear it.
I
when
can
I'm
vaguely
upstairs.
hear it.
There's in this room you can't get into
Hmm,
because sometimes they do spawn into these.
yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a KAM mag there with 11 rounds in it.
I still have 269 out of the 300 round.
Do you want me to lock the front door and then?
Nah, there'll be nobody else over here.
Yeah, he's in one of these rooms here.
This one, I think.
I've just realised why I can't put this order away. Because I picked that up. Fuck's.
What did you pick
There
up?
we go.
Come on now.
Who's blasted?
Just me.
No.
Zombie was outside.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, he was walking around the outside of the building.
Ah.
Well, that explains it.
Well, I suppose you may all log off and have an early night.
It's a freaking late night for me.
He says that me and him will probably set up and either watch TV or play with him.
Yeah, I'll jump on a Conan for a while or go on YouTube.
Yeet.
Should really sit here and
There you go, Dad. Rounds. KAM.
oh. Thank you.
Yeah.
just-
Right. Right. Well, I'm gonna look off.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Irish is already asleep, so.
I can get mine to do it right. I do the same thing in Conan.
Right, I'll message you lot in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here to catch everybody tomorrow then.
Yeah. Then we can, I don't know, either find a car or walk all the way up.
Yeah, we can take a run up, even head through Leviscroft or something and check out the loot going through there.
That's a good. I mean, we could do what is it? It's, from where we are, you can go up Pavlovo and up that way.
Like
Can't
the
you?
logos, Leno, and then
Hmm.
cross from Vibor straight across the top of it.
That's a proper loot run. That. Shame I don't have a truck. Either way, right. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
You will
Okay,
be
okay.
good.
Right. See you later.
Catch you all later.
Gotcha. Right, yeah. I'm just gonna fucking have a look at all these. Alright, that's going to do it for this one. Thanks for joining, and we'll be back again, possibly streaming again tomorrow when we run from Prison Island up to wherever we decide to go. So, thanks for joining us, and we'll catch you on the next one. Ta-ra.